Okay. All right. Hello, everybody. It's 6:26 p.m. Almost welcome in. Almost welcome. Almost welcome. Almost welcome. Bit of an awkward situation apparently happened last night. I failed to end stream properly. Thought I did, but I must have clicked. When I hit the stop stream button, I guess it didn't hit it properly. So that was fun. That was fun, but whatever. I'm here. And I'm ready. I have the announcements on Twitter and Discord, and I'd like to get started soon. So, I'm not going to do any ramblings, really. Nothing really to talk about at the moment. I mean, there's plenty to talk about, but I forgot it. I'll remember later. I did actually eat some... I ate some chicken bake, chicken rice that my family made. And I have a bottle of orange soda next to me. And I drank a bunch of water because I had some salt with the chicken bake, so the water I drink will actually be absorbed by my body instead of just going through and causing issues. So without further ado, let's go and get started. I'm actually feeling pretty good today. For now. A little tired. I had more energy yesterday than I did today, but I did wake up earlier today than I did yesterday, so. Anyways. Without further ado, so go ahead and get started. Shall we? See you soon. Good afternoon, everybody. How are you doing today? Hi. Sorry, bear with me. Ow, wow, wow, wow. Ow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Fell behind getting my model ready, so sorry about that. Hi, welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well myself for the most part. A little tired. Woke up earlier than yesterday, considering I started stream earlier than yesterday. Go figure. Um, and got some somewhat decent sleep. I think I went to bed at like 7. I was in bed by 7:40. I think I fell asleep by 8 o'clock in the morning, and then I woke up at 2 to my alarm. Stayed in bed until 4, which is roughly 8 hours of sleep. I mean, like 6 hours with an extra 2 hours of in and out of consciousness. So I'm doing fairly decently right now. Welcome in, Scar. How's it going? Oh wait, I just realized now. That's an L. Scarl. You're Scarl. Sorry about that. I kept calling you Scar. Do you prefer Scar or Scarl? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay. So today, as the title suggests and the category suggests, we're gonna be playing some RimWorld. I finally got it stable for the most part. And I figured it'd be a good time to actually get that started. Yeah, sorry, but it's because last time I called you Scar, but because when you first came in last time, my screen for OBS was on the left on my computer, on my laptop to my left, and the screen's smaller than my monitor in front of me because I have two computers, right? And when I play on my desktop, I have to use my switcher, my screen switcher, to allow me to see what's happening on my desktop. But it forces everything else, my recording setup, to be on my laptop, and the screen's smaller and it's hard to see the names. So I'm sorry about that. Okay, what am I doing now? I need to. Ooh, wait, hold on. Let me. I've just started streaming. I'm already tense. Fantastic. I love that so freaking much. I hate being tense. Okay. Okay, real quick. Your name is Blue in the chat. On OBS, it's orange. Like a deep yellowish light orange. What does OBS do this? I don't understand. And you're green! You're green! You're green! On my phone. Excuse me. Hold on. Is it Flux? Is Flux? Hold on. Let me turn Flux off. Wait a minute. No, wait, no. You're turning a little bit more greenish now. No, you're still orangish. I don't understand this discrepancy. It's so bizarre. OBS is wearing some funky ass glasses if that's the case. I have no idea what it's wearing. Because you're blue on the chat box above my head, and you're orange on OBS itself, and you're green on. Okay, which color is the proper color, Scarl? Because that's stupid. That's so stupid. Why? I don't know. It's like a limeish green on my phone. What am I doing? Oh. I have to log in to my desktop. I also have to adjust the audio. Which I'll do in a minute. Funky computer. Switched OBS thingy. Okay. Alright. There we are. RimWorld! Persona. It's gonna take a hot minute for it to load it anyways, so I'm gonna load it right now. While I adjust things accordingly. There we go. Okay. Okay, audio is fixed. Oh, are you not familiar with RimWorld? That sounded weird. I apologize. I'm assuming you're not familiar with RimWorld. That's fine. So, I'm sure you've heard a fair. Maybe you've heard a fair bit of it. Maybe if not, but I will go ahead and ramble to you. Considering it's gonna take us like 5 minutes for the freaking game to load because I have so many mods. I play it modded, and I have over 500 mods, and it takes a while to load. Not sure what you've heard, but RimWorld, I like to call it a story generator. RimWorld is interesting because there's a lot of things you can do in this. A lot of things that are pretty questionable. It's often comically and humorously, jokingly referred to as the war crime simulator, basically. That's fine, no worries. RimWorld is pretty... How old is RimWorld, actually? Wait a minute. So RimWorld was released in 2018. I remember playing the early access a long time ago. So it's been out for a little bit longer than that. But that's fairly new, actually. I mean, the plague started in the end of 19. It's basically, it was out for a full year before COVID hit. But I've been an avid player of it for a very, very, very long time. I've got 2,717 hours and 0.7 hours. Long time, very long time. And so, unfortunately, there's no achievements. I can't tell how long I've actually had it for. There's so much that came out. Actually, I can tell you how long I've had it before because Royalty, the DLC Royalty, was the first DLC, and I played it before Royalty was released. So, when was Royalty released? 2020. Yeah. I played at least... the beginning of 2019, maybe late 2018 in December or whatever, right? Because unfortunately, I have no way of... Actually, is that possible? Hold on. Hold on. Steam, how can I tell when I initially bought a game long ago? Account details. Okay. Purchase history. That's great. I want a specific game. Wait. Okay, load more transactions. Keep bear with me. It's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a huge minute. Okay, so apparently, I can't show you this because it has the last 2 digits of the card. Apparently, what I can do is this. That's funny. Apparently, the very first game I bought on Steam was Terraria. Really? Really? Interesting. And that was back in like 2011. Man, I've had this for a very long time. And then Arma 2 after that. Never actually played it. Sid Meier's Civilization 5. The Void. Antichamber. That was pretty early actually. Guns of Icarus. Recettear and Iron Shop Tale. I love Recettear so freaking much. We have to play Recettear on stream. Chandelise, which is made by the same people as Recettear. Magic Collection and Empire. Freaking... wow. Very long time ago. When did I buy RimWorld? It was... The earliest I could have bought it was 2018, I think. So so many DLCs I bought for Europe Universalis 4 and Crusader Kings 2. So many of them. I can't show you this exactly because there are some games that are probably not want to show on stream. I don't want to expose my kinks. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm in 2018 now. October. Rise to Ruins. Send the Sea. Oh, that's April. That's April 2019. I know I bought it before 2019. So I must have bought in the, the early access. I'm not seeing it. Okay. Wait. I bought royalty in June 18th, 2020. Right here. So I definitely bought RimWorld before this. I couldn't have bought royalty if I hadn't already bought RimWorld. FNAF 2. I haven't played FNAF yet. I want to. Stellaris, Lithoid Species Pack, Reventure, The Escapists, 2, Outward, Pathfinder Kingmaker. Never actually finished that. Thea the Awakening. Wait, when did I start my streaming? It was in 2020. Didn't I start streaming in 2020? Yeah, I started. The reason I'm confused is because Thea the Awakening was recommended to me by Eye Candy, but I already had it before I even started streaming. Interesting. Where is it? Pinstripe, Final Dusk, Pathfinder Kingmaker, Enhanced Edition Plus. What? I bought Pathfinder Kingmaker twice? Oh no, I bought the wild cards in 2018. And I bought the initial game, Enhanced Plus Edition, in 2018. The Miskatonic, The Vagrant, Slush Locomion, Dead in Vidland, Kenshi, Elder Chaos, Fran Bow, Don't Starve, Shipwrecked, Clicker Heroes 2, The Wilting Amaranth, Risk of Rain, Ronin. This is weird. Wait. How? Wait, no. I'm not seeing RimWorld at all on my list. The base game. Huh. Okay, back to 2020, when I bought the royalty DLC. Where's royalty? Okay, RimWorld royalty. Right here. Right? Right here. In June 18th, 2020. Right before COVID. Before I became a streamer. After COVID. And I know I was playing it during the lockdowns for a while yet. Noida, Reventure, Escapist 2 again. This is weird. Rise to Ruins. Reigns, Game of Thrones. Crusader Kings 2, Holy Fury, that was fun. Okay, Sun the Sea, Pinstripe, Dishwasher, Vampire Smile, Final Dusk, Firefly Diary. No. There are a couple purchases that are they're called missing, but it was purchased on the October 13th, and I refunded it on the 15th, and it doesn't tell me what it is. And obviously I wouldn't have refunded RimWorld. I would not have done that. Celestial Command. Oh wait, I have an idea. If I can't find it here, I think I purchased it. Off of Steam. Like, not on Steam. Because it says right here, if you activate the game via a key not purchased directly on Steam, you can find this information under the View Licenses and Product Key Activations. I think I bought it off of away from Steam. I think I did. I remember that. I could be wrong, but I know there's a couple games I had to activate, and I think it was RimWorld. I'm not seeing it. I'm coming through this really slowly, in case I missed it. SteamWorld Dig 2 was really fun. I want to go back to that. We haven't played the first one yet, but I really want to play the. I love the second one so freaking much. I'm not seeing it. We haven't finished Oxenfree either. I was having fun playing it a little bit, then I got bored of it. I already beat the game, so. Before stream. I got bored of it playing it on stream, which is not great. I hate the fact I got bored of that. I want to show you guys what Oxenfree is really about. It's really interesting concept. It's another game that makes me feel very validated in regards to like realities and like time travel and what have you. It's really interesting. Really interesting. I should make a playlist. Not playlist, a folder in my Steam library of games that validate me. I should do that. I'm not seeing it. It's so weird. It has to have been an activated game. I must have bought it somewhere else. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Huh. Weird. Yeah, okay, let me, what was it? Licenses and product key activations. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna look specifically for, let's see, 2013. Let me go up to 18 again, where royalty was. Where was royalty? Oh, I can tell you exactly when I bought Outer Wilds, though. October 8th, 2020. Okay, RimWorld royalty was bought June 18th, 2020. That's matches. RimWorld before that. It had to have been before that. Wait, here it is. July 24th, 2016. Retail. What does retail mean? One second. Make sure there's nothing else here. Yeah, look at this. Right here. July 24th, 2016. I've been playing it long before. Yeah, it was early access, I think. I must have been playing it when it was early. Like, technically, oh, you know what? It was probably Greenlight. Or something like, I purchased it like off of an off-tail. What does retail mean? What does retail mean? Huh, maybe. Steam, what does retail mean? So retail is you having purchased and redeemed a third-party retail code, like say a Steam key from another site. Yeah. So I bought it elsewhere. 2016. Actually. Okay, so do you remember the bundles? Do you know the bundles? There's like donation bundles. I think that's how I got it. I must have found it by accident because of those bundles. And I bought it with bundle. Hold on, were there any of the games that was was also retail? No, that was the only retail one. So either it was in a bundle or there was another website I bought it from. Was RimWorld originally purchasable off Steam? I somehow purchased RimWorld with a retail code. How is this possible? The Humble Store. Yeah, the Humble Store. I'm like 90% positive I bought it from the Humble Store. Not the Humble Bundles. The Humble Store. So to clarify, the Humble Store is a retail, a third-party seller of video games and other digital products. They often have these things called Humble Bundles that allow you to buy a bundle of games all at once for a cheaper price than they would normally. And a portion of the funds, I believe, would go to charity, I think. And that sounds Humble Store sounds right. Humble Store. What is Humble Store? A portion of the proceeds from Humble sales often goes to charity, and the site also features bundles and a subscription service called Humble Choice. So yes, I bought it in the Humble. I'm gonna look it up real quick. See, RimWorld. RimWorld. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I bought it here. I'm positive I bought it here. Yeah. I I love being able to figure things out. This is the thing for me, right? Like, I'll go down rabbit hole. I do this all the time. Oh my gosh. I'll go down freaking rabbit holes. Like insane. It's insane, right? Trying to find the origins of things or figure things out. I love detective things. I love challenges of like trying to figure things out. And like, I must be a rabbit in like a past life. I was either I must have been a dragon, a rabbit, and maybe a dwarf in a past life because I love digging, I love gems, I love gold, and I love going down rabbit holes. So it's like, it's insane. So yeah, I bought RimWorld off the Humble store, redeemed it because it was on sale, right? On the store, Humble store, redeemed it on Steam, and I've been playing it ever since then, since 2016. Nearly a full decade of RimWorld. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I'm happy I found it. I figured it out, you know? It's kind of interesting. Huh. Yeah. So anyways, a lot of games. There's so many games here. Oh my gosh. Anyways, why I've been freaking out over kind of nothing, honestly. The game loaded. The game loaded. There we go. Okay. One thing I want to do actually is fungoids. I'm going to get rid of this. I originally saved it because I want to be able to avoid random people becoming fungoids for no reason. However, apparently it's a disease and can be resisted, right? I think it's more interesting. So I'm actually gonna get rid of this, which means we have to reset the mod list again. So I have to figure out what to ramble about for the next who knows how long. But while we do this real quick, there we go. Thank you. Extra stone. Okay, you know what? No. Even better. So where does extra stone go? Extra stone. Where are you? In my list. The boots. Right after the boots. Okay. Marvelous. Dude, extra stone is so nice. I love blue skiss so freaking much. Ow. Also, I stumbled upon tenants, and I kind of want to get this, but I also kind of want the hospitality instead. The problem is hospitality is very finicky. Very, very finicky. Not to mention, this one's apparently very buggy. So the thing is with tenants, right? So the way tenants work, right, is they're commandable. They're guests at your colony, which it essentially means they are your colonists. That's neat and all, and it helps keep control of them, but I kind of like the idea of not having control of my guests. Do I have hospitality? I don't. Interesting. Thing is, hospitality is continued and not made by the original person, so I don't know how well it'll be. Wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, the original got updated? Wait. Okay. Okay, so the original one is not Odyssey compatible, and the Orion, who made the original hospitality, is retiring. And this one, he has some plans. Mm-hmm. 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 So it'll work regardless with the 1.6 update, but it will not work in space. You cannot use hospitality in space. That's perfectly fine. So any mod that gives guests animals or slaves, we actually have a mod that does that. So there'll be some issues with that, but I don't know what the issues are exactly. So custom storytellers are not fully correctly implemented that the guest tab just won't show. So you should always load hospitality after storytellers. And food restrictions, not a mod, but guests use the default restrictions. Changing them can cause them to never eat. I'm familiar with this actually. I've been playing around with the food restrictions for a while now because I noticed that animals will default to the default one. So all you have to do is make sure the default allows the guests to eat properly. Funny. Be gone, bot. Mm-hmm. So the thing is, though, simple sidearms is a concern. Because I use that. Simple sidearms will not work correctly if the no friendly inventory spill option is on. Colony Manager, outdated, needs testing against Colony Manager Redux 1.6. Do I have Colony Manager? No. The reason why this is important for me is I want to play around with tenants or hospitality. Freaking open the floodgates to the idea of having like guests or people who live in my colony that are not under my direct control. And so now I kind of want to play with it. Ignorance is bliss. Factions out of your tech range won't visit. That makes sense, honestly. Simple food selection. Constant no food lag. No food alert and lag. Uno Pinata. I have that. Right? So, in order to fix this, disable the inventory drops in hospitality and load it after NUP. So load hospitality after this, but disable the inventory drops in hospitality itself to ensure this doesn't happen. Okay, so a lot of these issues I feel like are easy enough to actually deal with. Oh wait. Keep. Did I not have that? It's not showing up. Keep bed. Interesting. Okay, that's why I removed it. Sensible ownership. Everyone can have a bed assigned per map, so beds don't get unassigned while caravanning. Adds the ability to select a colonist or animal and right-click on the bed to assign. Multiple selected pawns can be assigned to a double bed at once. Adds a search bar to the bed assignment dialog when assigning a second member to a double bed. Brings the first member's love partners to the top of the list. As an unassignments gizmo when you click on a bed. Also applies these features to other colonist-assigned buildings, such as thrones and death threat caskets. Allows pawns to find a chair to sleep in instead of resorting to the ground when no bed is available because chairs still provide comfort when sleeping. Wait, what? We do? Interesting. Oh wait, I actually want that. Okay, it makes sense because beds provide comfort. I've been aware of this. That's why you always want to put, chairs provide comfort. It's why you always want to put chairs in front of crafting tables, what have you, and crafting areas, because it helps them not be as in pain from, you know, sitting for long periods of time or standing long periods of time on the floor, you know? So very useful. So in regards to the hospitality mod right here, the author says, I haven't tested it myself, but 2 other people reported it was working for them, and so far nobody has reported otherwise. So I think what we do is we install sensible bed ownership, and we install hospitality. We go through all the fixes, make sure everything works out, and we play around with this. I really want to play with this. I love open sewer, and it's made me want to freaking do tenant stuff and like landlord stuff in RimWorld. This will be fun. This will be fun. Oh yeah. Steam is big on the mod scene. So big. Not all games will have a modding option. Usually what you want to do is if you buy a game on Steam, you go down and usually it's right beneath DLC if there's DLC, and a Steam workshop. Visit Steam Workshop and it'll bring you to the mod menu, basically, for that specific game. There's Home, giving you a sort of like face value storefront of the various mods. Friends mods, if you have any friends who actually have mods as well. In this case, Uncle AWOL has Smart Medicine, Replay Stuff, and Orbital platforms, Marky's favorites. There is the most popular, most subscribed, and most recent mods right here, and as well as recent events, and the most popular in the past week in general right here. You can also, let's say you want to search something specific, let's say bets. Right, bet. You can specify what version number. So 1.6 is the current version number. If you're still playing in 1.5 because you haven't updated yet, or you rolled back, you can roll back versions in Steam, and you want 1.5, then you simply have to select 1.5. Like so. So these are all the mods that are compatible with 1.5, irrespective of any other version number. And oftentimes, a lot of them will have compatibility for both the most recent one and a few more versions before it. So for instance, Bunk Beds is compatible with the current version, 1.6. It's also compatible for 1.5 and 1.4. But this means if you happen to be running the game at 1.2 or 1, you cannot use Bunk Beds. You have to find some other option. Yeah, it's really neat. And mods have ruined me. They've utterly ruined me. I can't play without mods now sometimes. Like some games I can't. I try to avoid mods for certain games. I know if I try to play Terraria modded, I'm going to be screwed over in that game. It's been a while since I played Terraria. And I want to play Terraria again. But, interesting. Boom! Interesting. I wonder if it's treated like hold on. Exosuits? Excuse me? And cons on they will trap its pilot once disabled, so you have to rescue your pilot from wreckage. Interesting. That's so neat. I kind of want to do this now. Hostile exosuits engage. Oh, okay. The NPC factions can spawn pawns with exosuits as long as they have related pawn kind def with a mod extension applied. Oh god. Oh god. That is... I kind of want to do this now. Oh, simple sidearm issues though. Integrated weapon module will cause sidearm missing. Currently no way to fix this. Oh, that sucks. I really do want the sidearms. Integrated weapon module will cause sidearm to go missing. I still kind of want to try it regardless. So it's not considered a vehicle, it's simply an extra special apparel that doesn't show in game, that a pawn or something else. This also means it will pass through a one-cell tile door. Imagining a freaking like Titanfall 2 giant ass like full story-sized Titan going through your front door like it's nothing, not doing any damage, just somehow just like pop, just goes through, right? Like it's nothing. Cannot arrest them, but you can either dismantle the exosuit or bring it to one of your bays while they are downed. This seems really cool. Oh, is it not one? It's not 1.6 compatible yet anyways. Okay. I'm gonna add it to my favorites and subscribe anyways, because I don't have to... Okay, so Scarl, one thing to know. Some games, like RimWorld, have a dedicated sort of mod list in said game that allows you to disable or enable the mods at will, irrespective of whether or not you subscribe to them. However, not all games do this, and some of them, the moment you subscribe to them, the mod is enabled by default, and you cannot remove it except by unsubscribing to the mod itself. There's a sort of mixture between this where some games, like Ellen, for instance, where is it? Ellen. So when I subscribe to a mod from Ellen, it's activated by default. However, there is a way to disable it in-game at least, which is a really good thing. So that's one thing to keep in mind, right? So if I were to jump into Ellen real quick. Thank you. Ugh, sorry, I'm burping. Let's get more burpy by drinking soda. Okay, so mod viewer. All these mods are enabled by default, but I can pick and choose which ones I want enabled and disable them, which is very nice. But the reason this is important is because in some games, like RimWorld with a lot of mods, it takes a very long time for the game to load, and if there's any issues and it won't load properly, you can't actually remove those mods from the game, save unsubscribing for the mod itself. So, and then you can't troubleshoot it. It's very finicky. But fortunately, RimWorld is very robust, very intricate in a manner speaking with its mod settings, and there's also some mods themselves that are mod managers. Very useful, very neat. I've been using the in-game mod manager because it's a lot more better than it was before, and it's just one less mod I have to friggin' have installed to my friggin' game. But hospitality, right? I got so sidetracked. This is really neat. Sensible bed ownership and hospitality, right? Yes, we want sensible bed ownership and hospitality. Bed. Where would I want this? Maybe I'll have it right here. Ooh, does it have any dependencies? It does not. Very nice. It's also very important to note what the mod author says about mod load sequence, because some mods do not work with other mods if they're not loaded in the correct order. Thankfully, they don't say anything here. I don't have to have it in a specific order, as far as I can tell anyways. Just put it here then. Not a big deal. Hospitality. Hospitality. Okay, so hospitality needs to be last. Any mod that gives guests animals will be a problem. We'll play with it anyways and see what happens. Food restrictions, I'll just keep that in mind. Make sure the default one is usable for all creatures. The sidearms, we have to get rid of the no friendly inventory spell. We have to get rid of the inventory drops in hospitality. And I think that's it. Okay. So, uno pinata. Hospitality. Also, for some weird reason, I don't understand why it's been doing this. My mod list has been breaking. It's been buggy where I had to leave the mod list to come back to it in order for a new mod to actually appear in my list. Which is very, very stupid. Very stupid. Wait. Unfortunately, some mods are not happy with other mods. So, Nilo's quality of life has to be loaded after both hospitality and after complex jobs. There we go. There we go. Okay. Extra stones. That's right. I know where it goes. Glove. It's a lot of mod. Look at this. Look at this. What is my problem? Why do I do this to myself? There's so many mods. It's insane. What is this? What is this? Oh, right. I don't use the facial expressions is the thing. It's cute. I like it, but I haven't been using it. I wonder if I should. Oh, but the original mod. Right, this is a retexture. Warning, the statue's eyes are still, they don't move. You should not see blinking or eye movement on any statue. If you see or think you see eye movement, look away immediately, no staring. Stay calm, remind yourself that this is an illusion, and 3, leave the exhibit naturally without looking back. Absolutely prohibited, touching the statue, especially the face. Staring into the statue's eyes for a long time, greater than 10 seconds. Using a flashlight near the statue, and talking to or taunting the statue. Written on the back of the brochure, remember, statues don't blink. Unless they want you to see. Dun dun dun! Okay, so apparently there's a bug with this that hopefully they keep as a feature, where statues, which are in the game, now have faces, whereas normally they don't, and they blink. It's hilarious. No, 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 please don't fix it. That's cool. That's cool. Don't fix it. Don't fix that. That's so cool. It took me a couple minutes to realize I wasn't imagining that the statue was blinking. I'd say keep the statue faces. That is both hilarious and terrifying. Maybe make it a mod option so people can disable it at will. Their own discretion. Or something. Okay, so it is ready for 1.6. I'm really wondering because my concern is that there's could be some incompatibilities with this mod. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Why not? Okay, facial animations. Experimentals. Maybe just a figment of the imagination. Correct. Maybe. Possibly. Who knows? $1.8 when? Fuck off. So apparently there are some potential issues. We'll try it out. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna remove it. It should be removable mid-save because it's a texture. Textures are usually pretty fine. Okay, so I'd want to actually install this, I think, for this as well, because this will ensure that the alien races... Oh wait, no, this won't work. It's, you know what, to be fair, it's a texture. It should be fine, but it might not be fine. Let me, animation for HR. HAR. Rolling around, freaking on fire. I'll add it to the list just in case. And what I'll do is we'll play without it. And if anything goes wrong with like some of the animations, we'll fix with some of the characters, we'll fix it later. Okay, this means I have a lot to freaking add now. Great. Okay. Okay, facial animations. Where's my textures? I know I have textures here somewhere. But, excuse me, sorry. I'll just put it right here. It's fine. Wait. Yep, there it is. I'm seeing issues. I figured as much. Okay, fine. What I'll do, I'll put it... So, limitless death threats. Okay. Let's see. So V, A, and N. Okay. V, vanilla. There we go. Acheron. Welcome in, Ellison. How's it going? Welcome. And N. It's actually be right here, I think. Nope. Here it is. Okay, I don't know if this is going to work. For now, I'll leave it alone. I'll add it later if the textures of the aliens aren't working properly. Just got back from a convention. Right, yeah. It's going well for the most part. Right now, I've been stuck in freaking... I've been stuck in, in, the mod list right now, trying to go through my mods. Wait, don't I already have this? No, I don't. Wait, what? Did I forget to add this? No, I thought about it and ignored it. Right, I chose not to. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's to be fair, I have a lot of mods as is, but it gets worse. When I find something new. Sensible bed ownership, it's right. I forgot to save this properly. Where do I want this? There we go. Ignore that. I do actually want to add this. Where's the vanilla? There it is. Whenever you add a new mod, especially a big one, you always want to check the mod list for any red texts. Oh. Here we go. Just one more mod. Just one more mod. Just one more. One more. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna add the small graves. I might as well. Graves. Mass graves. Grave. Not grab. Okay. Perfect. Do do do. Do 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 do. Now, unfortunately, we're gonna have to restart the save if we do this. What I'll do, I'm gonna hit save. Right? I'm gonna exit out of this. Hit load game. So we can see what world we're at. I want to restart. I want to use the same seed if possible. Excuse me, what was that? Did you guys just see that? The freaking the text right there. It was something along the lines of like, I wanted to starve or should have miscarriage, but then I was curious about freaking hostile baby or some shit. I don't know. Okay, cool. Okay, what is the world look like? Another reason why we have to restart is because I think I added something that adds an extra, right, the extra stone. Extra stone. We need to restart the entire map in order for that to work properly. Please? Thank you. View orbits. That's, oh, sis. That's so cool. It's so cool. The textures from like outside of the orbit. The way it looks is so like it's the clouds that it. The clouds add an extra layer of like inch. Look at that. The comments look a little silly, but like look at that. Okay. So this planet is TERRORIST. Okay. All right. All right. We have to keep that in mind, and we have to reset the mod list. So load this. Anything else? Anything else I need? You know what? Oh wait, chemical barrels. They updated. Actually, I'll add those again. I had those added initially and I got rid of them. They are considered an object, so you want to have that later in the list. Even better. Okay, I had them next to jewelry. Right there. Chemical barrels. Bingo. And Bingo was his name. Oh, ba-da-ba-dum ba-dum-bum, ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-da bum 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 ba-da bum bum ba-dum ba-da bum bum. You know what? This would be useful. I'm gonna add this. It'll be too useful not to have this. Corpse. Put your own corpse. You were right. One more mod. One more mod. One more mod. One more mod. I'm the absolute worst. I'm so sorry for this. I'm so sorry. Interesting. So there's another mod called Deep Rim who does the exact same thing. However, there's specific differences. Your open cave system that you can sometimes find did it best, especially easing the burden of ore finding. Interesting. Interesting. Deep Rim. Oh. So the way this works, right? So I'm curious if anyone knows what happens if you put the mining shaft on a graph ship. I don't know what happens. Why don't you find out, Yorick? Let us know later on. Okay, you know what? I kind of want to play with this. I'm not gonna let's try. I'm gonna subscribe to it. It's only 2 megabytes. It's fine. And I'm gonna utilize Deep and Deeper. Because Deep and Deeper will work from the get-go, and it's more rudimentary than the other one. Let's do it. Yeah. Now, I'm assuming we'll have to put it near the end for it to work properly. Deep and Deeper. I'll put it next to Realistic Darkness. Let me load this again. One more mod! One more! Just one more! One more! Save me! Save me! I'm stuck in here! Oh my gosh. I'm stuck in the freaking mod menu. It's freaking character creation all over again. Freaking! I hate character creation because I love it so freaking much. I will spend how long have I been doing this for? Almost an hour and a half. Freaking on just this alone. Is this why you guys watch me? Is this why you're here? To watch me freaking go insane from character creation and mod editing? Ah. I want this. It seems really neat. Yeah. This seems neat. I had it earlier and I got rid of it. I don't remember why. It's not. Or it is, rather. It's very much this. As a Joker, exactly. If Joker was a little bit less kill hobo-y, I would definitely like him more. He's one of my favorite characters, but not. I prefer Loki, honestly. Loki's a lot better. I don't know where I put this. Where would it make sense? Temperature. Right there. Perfect. Okay, so the thing is, this will be useful eventually. Eventually it'll be useful. Tab. Tab. Work. Where'd it go? Here we go. Actually, this would make more sense being with the animal tab, actually. Yeah. Yeah. No red, perfect. Yellow is mostly fine whenever it's, you know, if it is an issue, I can just go through it and figure it out. More orders, Moyo, new limbs. I'm ignoring their yellow ones for the most part, because I already have all the other ones I actually really need. Okay, I think we're ready. An hour and 20 minutes in. I think we're ready. I hope we're ready. How buggy is this? I'll do it. Fuck it. Just put it over here. That's right. I have this installed. So whenever we're gonna see how bad it is. Whenever a red notification happens, like a raid, it'll be Michael yelling, "No, please God, no." That's gonna be fun. Should I add this as well? I already have some. I have extra stones. I don't really need this. However, they're different names. Stone. Not salt, stone. I can type, I swear. Stone. It's how it is sometimes. Honestly, it really is just that sometimes. Freaking hours upon hours of editing things only to die almost like within in the spawn room, basically. It's the best, worst thing ever. Unfortunately, I can't add the fishing expanded because fishing expanded has an issue somehow with Cubeland. I don't know why. We could go without Cubeland, I suppose, but the thing is, I had added this because the game did not have fishing. It now has fishing. There's still a point to this. It adds a lot to the current game, and they changed the mod so it complements the in-game fishing. But because there's in-game fishing, I no longer necessarily need this. For now, I'm waiting for Cubeland to fix something on their end, or for vanilla fishing to fix something on their end, whichever happens first, and then I'll reinstall the fishing mods. Good enough. Also, the Deep and Deeper will be a great way of replacing the query mod. I have a query mod, right? Unfortunately, it's not updated. It hasn't been updated since March 27th of 2024. And it's uncertain if the mod author is, okay, if they're busy with other stuff, there's a 1.6 temporary. One more mod? I'm gonna wait. I'll add it to my favorites. I'm not gonna subscribe to it though. We'll go without. We have the Deep and Deeper. That'll give me what I need. The main purpose of the query mod is to basically be able to mine for ore, right? And various rocks. I'll wait. I'll wait. It's fine. Okay. Okay, so to make this work, we have to do save and apply changes, which means we have to wait a good like 5 minutes for it to freaking load. Then I have to go into hospitality, edit the mod files so it actually cooperates with the other mods that it has issues with. So I actually probably want to bring that up actually. Hospitality. Hosp. Not hops. Although, no, it's fine. Oh, what? What's on a field trip to the Rim? The magic school bus was shot down by a stray rocket from a space battle. Miss Frizzle barely managed to land the magic school bus, but in protecting the children, both she and the bus were destroyed. Now the class must survive in an unknown place. Take 9 children into the Rim and try to survive with the few supplies Miss Frizzle and the magic school bus had prepared for a situation like this. Can the class of Room 101 strive within the harsh RimWorld on this normal field trip? Without the frizz? No way! I should have stayed home today. You and me both. I'm not going to use it, but I will subscribe to it. It's funny. Meet. Raise to music. I don't know what that is about. Wild drugs? Hosp. So what we have to look out for is food restrictions, simple sidearms, una pinata, and real ruins. I forgot to check for that. Damn it. Oh. Oh, wait, I don't want that. Oh, yeah. Ruins are real bases of other players. It also includes 2 events about exploring the whole abandoned bases created by real people. So basically, when you there's a database that gets uploaded of people's previous bases, and it'll add those to your world. That's not what I want. I wanted... Where is it? This one. More ruins blueprints. This one's really good. More ruins. Alright, MISC map generator mod. I remember I got this one to replace the more ruins blueprints. Yeah, okay, so we don't actually want the MISC, we don't want the more ruins, we want this one. Okay. Hospitality. Okay. Disable inventory drops in hospitality. Hospitality. Ooh. Ooh. So the reason why this conflicts with non-uno pinata is because non-uno pinata does this, but for everybody. And so by having both of them installed, it causes issues. Okay. What was the other thing? Oh, it was sidearms. Will not work correctly if the no friendly inventory spill option is on. So both non-Una Pinata and simple sidearms have the same issue. And it simply requires us to disable this. Okay? That's fine. Anything else? No. So all we have to do is keep in mind the defaults. The default food restriction has to be usable for all creatures. Now, the thing is, what I need to do is I need to disable seeds as a food option, because if I don't, any recently recruited animals will eat my seeds, and the seeds are very important for us to grow stuff. Okay. Right. True. There we go. Ooh, magic mushrooms. Okay, I want to do this now. I know we just fixed it. Oh wait, I'm gonna add it. Oh, Rim Cuisine 2 core. I stopped using this a while ago. I'll add it, and I'll play with it later on. We don't need it right now. We spend freaking almost 2 hours getting this to freaking work. I don't need it right now. Okay. Alright, so new colony. We have to get rid of the old one, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Goodbye. It was terrorist, right? I managed to make my this one right here work just fine. So next, wait. Oh, there it is. I didn't even add it. It just popped up. That's funny. I don't need this. I'm good. Next. No, this one. Next. We need commitment mode, ideal playtests, playlist, playstyle. There we go. Boop, boop. 100%. Increase rainfall, increase reduce temperature. We'll do increase mountains to 25%. We'll increase landmarks a little bit. Edit this. Larger maps, summer, and generate. Okay. Nothing. Yum, yum, yum. Yum. Okay, finally. And I'm not going to edit my character too much. I already edited her, so she is where I need her to be. She is a modified cinder, a special cinder who can consume the DNA of fallen pawns. And the idea here is I'm going to do a sort of like all for one for all scenario. Kind of. It's not the reason why I'm doing that. Even before I watched MHA, I had this idea. This idea, right? This daydream I often play with is a scenario where I, in some of the alternate universe reality, become a master of flesh, where I can control flesh at will. And by giving people like my blood in the form of little berries or cherries I can give them that grow off my skin, that can grow at will, that is. My blood will circulate their body. Eventually it'll saturate their body, and whatever I can basically manipulate their flesh so they can have benefits, right? They become a part of my family of sorts. In these daydreams, I usually I have self-will and free will being very important for the individuals, and usually I don't puppet them too much. In wartime I would puppet them, and it's very useful for like communications, because with my whole blood being in them and part of my family, I create a sort of psychic link with everyone who has my blood, and so I can communicate with them. And it kind of like, it's a really neat daydream I always play with. Last time. Wait, why does it look different? This is fine. This is fine. Okay. I don't remember which tile was it. I should have. Whatever. Oh wait, no. I have a picture. I have pictures. No. I have not. No. Oh, that's frustrating. I was wrong. I didn't take a picture. I thought I took a picture of the new area I wanted. Give me a second. I'm gonna go through this real quick. Nope. Nope. Okay, well, that's funny. I gotta freaking struggle and find it again. Great. Marvelous. It's here somewhere. One of these spots had a really, really good... Oh, wait, I know where it is. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Not this. I'm pretty sure it was a special one. I know why it's different. Oh, this isn't gonna work for my original plan. Because, the rocks changed. We have different rocks. That's right. Okay, so that's why it's different. This might be a problem, because without, what is it called? Prepare landing. This is gonna get way too difficult to prepare. Way too difficult. Damn. Okay, so prepare landing will be available Monday or Tuesday. So maybe what we'll do is we'll just choose, we'll jump in, and I'll play some more off stream. By Monday or Tuesday, ideally, it'll be released. And then we'll be able to find the exact location we need to go to, our home. My goal, by the way, for those who may not be aware, my goal is to go from the South Pole to the North Pole, and find a home at the North Pole in the Propane Lakes, because I very love the Propane Lakes. They're a lot of fun for me. I just realized, Shrek. Welcome in, Shrek. I'm so sorry. I just realized I never said hi. How you doing? You and Scarl have the same colored name on OBS, even though that's not the case on the phone, which is stupid, because OBS is stupid, but whatever. Welcome in. Nom nom. The 4-year-old won't stop smoking pot. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I need to relax. I need to relax. Need to relax. Whoa! A child joined me. Should I wait a bit for him to grow up a bit before eating him? From I'm being shot. The shit RimWorld says sometimes is really interesting. There's barely there's not what? Why is there no propane lakes? No. No. Maybe I should go with terrorist after all. That's frustrating. Whatever. 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 And hopefully we don't have too many issues, because at least they didn't send you 200 plus severed penises. Hopefully this goes well. I'm pretty sure it will. We at least got to the character creation. I mean, we got this far at least with actually everything, because I had issues before with not even being able to move forward in the... That sucks. In the generation. Ooh, that would be so neat if there's more stuff there. We'll generate again. Generate it again. And with more mountains this time. Actually, no. Nice. Excuse me. Terra Nova. don't need wheelchair accessibility. We need to turn the disabled into hats and vests. Again, this game is basically, it's a story generator, but people like to jokingly say it's war crime simulator, which it kind of is. I mean, it's up to the player to play how they want, you know? I'm doing a really stupid challenge where in a desert tile with literally nothing, and I can only use the items I get from people. That means food, clothes, and medicine. Materials. The most efficient way to cripple my slaves so their rebellions are ineffectual. I don't know. I'm gonna stop reading these because some of these are really bad. I'm really curious about the sensible bed ownership because that seems really useful. The keep bed ownership mod was nice and all. It was a bit buggy sometimes, and apparently the keep bed ownership mod does not work with hospitality at all because the pawns, the beds will remain belonging to the guests. That's why it's not compatible. And as a result, you can't reassign it to anybody else. I really want there to be more freaking propane lakes. This one's not terrible because we can have a nice little base right here. The concern is, of course, this right here. They'll come in through here, but it's not a big deal. Not bad. Base right here and dig through here. I love cave systems, but I don't want to build in here. I want like a proper mountain with some caves. Ooh. This is good. This is really good because we have a nice little closed off area right here. We can, the stony soil, packed snow. We can use it as a growing zone. This. Yeah. And it has slate. That's really good. So laserite, Crail marble, Allergites, slate, and rhodonite. Slate's important because the mod I have that allows me to build these like the mountain walls with stone only uses the base mod stone. Yeah, so we have at least one guaranteed area that I would love to actually populate. So we'll head there next. We'll head there. Okay, perfect. What's that? What's that? Oh, infested settlement. A once prosperous settlement that was destroyed by an insect infestation. It may still contain valuable resources. Okay. We're starting at the south, and we're going to work our way north. Here's good. What is this? What is this? What is this face? What is going on here? That is so fucking silly. Okay, no, I'm gonna load my character. Ashken. That is not normal. That's not normal. That's not normal. Okay. This is my character, Ashken. She is a Velaryon who has much of the stats and genes as Isinder. However, she has telepathy. She can implant her genes into other people. She can also absorb the genes of other people of corpses. She can integrate them into her genome, so they're permanents, or she can disintegrate them if she doesn't want them. She ages very quickly, her species does, but she stops aging at the age of 18. She has a death immunity, which means she will not die unless her head is destroyed. She's very sleepy because she is a ghoul unit and she broke free from the dream, which means she has some residual effects from that. However, she's also very tolerant towards the cold. Only 20 degrees, but I mean, that's not bad. I want more than that though. She can also change her sex at will. In case she needs to, I don't know, do some extra stuff with someone, you know, in case she wants to. Anyways. Master of flesh kind of thing, you know, can do anything with her own body. Where is it? Here we go. I want her to have some comfort to be able to last in the cold a little bit better. And conversely, because I overheat very easily, I prefer the cold. So what I'll do is increase tolerance to cold temperatures, but reduce tolerance to hot temperatures. So the maximum comfortable temperature is 50 degrees Celsius, and the minimum is 44. Right? 20, 30, so 30, 24, minus 24 degrees is the minimum if she's naked, but with the extra, with her clothing, give her an extra 20 degrees, so now she currently has a minus 44 degrees Celsius tolerance, which is very important because we're going to be living in cold temperatures by the end game, but also from, you know, just starting in a cold biome. I don't know. I'm just making silly. I'm just saying something silly. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. One thing I have to do though, Endling, is this one. We need this. The reason why we need this is because by choice or by tragedy, or simply by the slow agonizing passage of time, Ashkin is the last of her kind. It is impossible for her to meet anyone she previously knew. So this prevents other entities from having her, this xenotype, right? It's a unique xenotype. Dude, that's so dumb. How do I change her date of birth? I forget. I don't remember. How do I do this? I used to be able to do this earlier. I don't remember. Oh, here we go. So... why does it do that? That's fine. We'll make it 15. Okay. So I'm 15 years old. We'll have 3 years to grow. We hit 18, and then we're immortal. Also, Google units. There we go. There we go. Passion for mining. Interest. Let's do a passion for... We'll do a natural in melee. So we lose this more quickly, but we also gain it more quickly as well. Right? No, we'll do interests. We'll do a natural and mining. How about that? And then a passion, a burning passion. It's a lot. It can be a lot of fun. The thing is, this game, it's very dependent on you, the player, on making it fun. It's very fun on its own, even without mods. I highly recommend you try it without mods for a little bit first, and then slowly getting into the mod scene, because it's very, as you can see, it took me a long time just to get things started, and I already had over 500 mods already established. So it's a lot of work. It's very daunting, but I've been doing this for years, so I've gotten used to it, and some people can deal with it just fine without issue. Okay. Am I ready? Ah. So the reason why she had those to start with is because I was modifying her in-game, and when I was modifying her, she had those items equipped. We don't want those. To start with anyways, you know? Okay. All right, let's begin. Ah, wait, no. Where's her health thingy? There she is, okay. We're good. We're ready, I think. I hope we are. I'll figure it out later. Now we're going without the vampire trait. We're not going to be a sanguinophage this time. Last time I was a sanguinophage, but we're doing something a little bit different here, where we are kind of like a gene stealer of sorts. Kind of. We'll see what happens. This isn't perfect for what my intent was, but it'll be close enough. What I really want is to be able to give people individual genes instead of having to give them all my genes. I'll figure it out. Must include exactly what? What? Huh? Why are you being dumb? Whatever. Oh, you're kidding me. Must include exactly one non-baby cinder? 15 is considered a baby? Really? You're dumb. Fine. Do here, it's just 16. It resets the quality. It's so fucking stupid. How do I make this so this makes sense? There. So we have Quadrant December, day 9, hour 18. No, 12, please. Chronological age of 16, biological age of 16, year 16, yeah. This should work. Ideally. You're so stupid. You're so stupid. You're so stupid. Huh? What's going on? It's considering my character a baby. News child? What? What? No. Adults. I don't understand what's going on here. What? It's broken. I can't even start now. Must include exactly one non-baby cinder. This is so stupid. How do we fix this? So what is different between this person right here and my character? I don't understand this. Must include exactly one non-baby cinder. What? I don't understand this. I really don't. That is so fucking stupid. Too fucking bad, game. Cause guess what? I can just do it in game if I really have to. I hate the fact that I have to do that. I shouldn't have to do that. But for some reason, that start does not work. It was fine before. One of the mods I installed recently broke something. What it broke, I have no idea. Goodbye, Sharp Edge. You were useful. But no longer. Huh? Huh? I can't load my character. What? Index outside the bounds of the array. What does that mean? This is what I hate about this sometimes. There's so many issues that can happen from the mods, and you don't even know what the problem is. We were fine. We were completely fine, and now we're not. I can't even make a new character by adding more. Oh my gosh. I freaking hate this sometimes. Okay, index. What does this mean? What does this mean? RimWorld. Index was outside the bounds of the array. What does this mean? Bear with me, please. Okay, so you know what it is? You know it probably is? Facial animations. Okay, let's go ahead and save and quit. Wait, does anybody remember the name of the world we're on? Jesus Christ. Look at this. My dog ate my stillborn baby. What? Two hours. Really? Hour and a half of trying to get the mod list to where I'm satisfied. Another half an hour of troubleshooting. I hate this so freaking much. Okay, what's the name of the world? I don't remember what it was called. Wasn't it Dice? Welcome in, Roomba. How's it going? I'm frustrated. I was having fun messing with my mod list, and now we're having issues. Severe issues. It was Dice. Okay, Dice. And now I have to spend another freaking like half an hour trying to figure out what the problem is. I'm 90% positive it's the, it could be hospitality, honestly. What I'll do also, hold on to me. RimWorld can't start, must have one non-baby colonist. Error. This is so dumb. It's so freaking dumb. Yeah. Whatever. I'll figure it out, but it's just bullshit. Okay, so we know the previous save works. The previous saved mod list works properly, for the most part. We have to figure out what we added and what... So this one works. We know this one works. So what I'll do is I'm going to save and apply. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna load the save, and it'll give me a list of all the mods that are missing from that save. I'm gonna take a picture of it, and we're gonna go through those mods and see which ones are gonna work. Or take a break, go get some food, come back, download Voices of the Void, and we play that. Okay, all right. Gonna let Steam do its thing. Gonna take a break. And when we return, I'm gonna download Voices of the Void. Because this is bullshit. It's actually bullshit. Bullshit. So sorry for spending 2 hours doing absolutely nothing, everybody. I thought we were fine. We would have been fine. I checked it last night. You guys saw me play it just fine initially. But something I installed, something I enabled, broke everything. And I'm not going to spend another 2 hours on stream trying to troubleshoot that. So I think it might be facial. It might be the facial stuff. It could also be hospitality. Maybe it's causing issues. It could be a number of things. I'm not sure what, but it could be a number of things. There's also a number of other mods I can think of, but I'm pretty sure the facial expressions and the hospitality are most likely the most egregious offenders in this issue, because it referred to having issues with the child, you need to have at least one non-baby, whatever, right? But it's clearly there were adults, so I don't know what's going on. And I couldn't make new ones with the character editor. So I'll play around with it on my own time after stream today. That's so stupid. It's so stupid. Whatever. Regardless, I will be right back. Okay. All right. That's stupid. I'm so frustrated, but I'm okay now. Blah, blah. I went ahead and where's my bottle cap? Went ahead and put some cold water on my face and on my arms because I'm feeling really hot right now. Grab some more water, which I'm gonna gulp real quick. Tastes weird for some reason. I don't know. And I bring back with me Oreos. Okay. Okay, let me go ahead and download this real quick. That was close. Okay, so Voices of the Void. So, just to clarify, it's from itch.io, right? I don't have to worry about anything? Anything else? So we won't need Steam. Okay. Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun dun. Okay. It's telling me now? Give me a minute. For some reason the water tastes weird. I'm gonna get a new cup of water. I'll be back. It's not tasting right. I don't know why. Okay, it's probably fine. I think maybe the filter needs to be replaced, the Brita filter, because what we do is what I've been doing, right? Is I've been um I'll English. Set and zip open. One second, let me Voices of the Void. New folder. Voices of the Void. Move this here. Extract this here. So we have a faucet, a second faucet for filtered water. It's a filter faucet, and it's filtered. I don't like the taste of it, and so what I do is I put it in the Brita filter, and go from there. So it's double filtered, and it tastes a lot better when it's double filtered. For some reason, the taste is different now. I think maybe the filter is just maybe nearing its end. The Brita filters, we have to freaking apply a new one. I have 2 more. I have like 2 or 3, like a pack of them. So I just have to replace it now. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let me see what happens with this. Okay. Da da da. Dun 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 dun. So, Omega warning: this game contains following elements: bright flashing lights and colors, violence, gore, phobia triggers, disturbing and questionable images, and cognito hazards. Huh? Whatever. Mature for 17 up. Voices of the Void. There we go. Mr. Doctor Knows, aka Attorney Dev, presents. In collab with Monicue Sanctifier. I'm not sure if that's how you say the name. Okay. So it does have a way of limiting the FPS to 60 without VSync, so we'll go without VSync then. There was something I noticed on... What I'll do... How we doing? Thank you, game dev. Motion blur 0 by default. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fuck motion blur. It's disgusting. It's nauseating. That is amazing. They have it, but it's disabled by default. That's so good. Max roaches. Okay. The funny setting. What does that mean? Okay. English. Experimental. Disable food spoilage, disable food tolerance, radio action menu, rep debug pop-up, day speed percent, extreme combat Velma mode? What does that mean? Delete error props, delete, okay, I don't need any of those. So I think we're good. It's fine. Okay. But yeah, so if the computer starts struggling a lot, we may have to adjust that later on. Can I actually have the FPS shown on my screen? Volumetric lights was what someone mentioned. If the game runs really slowly or my computer starts struggling really badly with this, we may have to get rid of volumetric lighting. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way to actually show the FPS. Bit of a shame. I like being able to keep an eye on that. Okay. All right. Here we go, I guess. Oh, I never actually checked the story, but whatever. Hover the cursor over the button to see the description of the game mode. Here you go. Tutorial level. You will learn basic mechanics before starting the main game. Keep in mind it is just the basics. The game has way more features. You have to explore yourself. Other game modes will be unlocked after you play the tutorial level. Full completion is not necessary. I can't actually use anything else. Okay. Alright, tutorial. Okay, I don't like how floaty... Hold on, I don't like that. That's one... The sensitivity is way too high, and two... Yeah, mouse smooth. I'll do a small amount. Okay, fine. Happy game? Are you happy? Okay. Oh. I got the beat. Welcome to Voices of the Void. In this tutorial, you will learn basic knowledge about the game and its mechanics, divided into 3 stages. 1 controls, 2 interactions, and 3 gameplay loop. It's very reminiscent of Half-Life. Walk the floating icons for instructions on controls, mechanics, using equipment and other important information. Proceed through the door to stage 1, controls, or you can skip the tutorial by going back to the menu. I'm actually gonna go through the tutorial. Uh-huh. Use action for E. Jump. Crouch. Instantaneous crouching. Left mouse button while holding an object to toss it. Right mouse button while holding an object to rotate. That's actually very important to know. Flashlights. Zoom. Very nice. Very, very nice. Mouse wheel. Select action. Top of the screen. See that? 1 through 0. Tab inventory. Battery. Can I put this back? Can I put this back? How do I put him over here? Hold. 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 Equip. How do I put the battery away? Oh, there we go. Okay, so if you have an object in your hand and you have it in your little hotbar thingy, and you hit the respective, so either middle mouse click or hitting the number in question. Oh. Yeah, I see. Okay, and then what we need to do here is, I can't store it anywhere. I can drop it. Here it is. Grab. It's Half-Life. It's very, very much Half-Life. Hold. Okay. Oh, okay. So if I have the item in hand, right? Right, and I want to put it in my equipment, all I have to do is right-click it. So have it out, and right-click. It puts it away. Okay, very nice. Compass. Also equipping it as well. Discharge FL. What does that mean? Oh, discharge flashlights. Right. So how do I info, here we go. A flashlight, part of the standard equipment, self-explanatory. What happened? I dropped it. Battery. A standard battery used in flashlights and other small electronics. Great. How do I oh, there we go. So I right-clicked it, right? Compass. A compass, part of a standard equipment, when equipped, displays a compass on the screen that can be used to point at different points of interest from the console. Oh, that's what the thing at the bottom screen is. So the very bottom, a little red and blue, that's my compass. When I don't have it equipped, however, it's gone. Straightforward, very straightforward. Glasses, part of a standard equipment. Velma mode only. Removes the screen blur when equipped. Can be knocked off if player ragdolls and hits on the head hard enough. So that's the purpose of the Velma mode. If you have Velma mode on, your character is blind without glasses. And you have to equip the glasses for them to be able to see without the blurriness. I don't have that problem, but I'll have them anyways. I'll put the glasses later. Put them away later. This is why we experiment. This is why we mess with the controls. So we understand things better. This is what I do. Dark Souls helped me understand this. Helped me practice this. So whenever you're playing a game for the first time, you always want to mess with the controls. First thing any Dark Souls veteran does in playing any game that's similar is press every single possible button, look in every single inventory slot, and read everything. Because it helps us better understand how things work. If you have an item in your hand, like so, right-click and you'll equip it. It's now in my equipment slot here. My battery, my flashlight doesn't work because I don't have a battery in it, because it's currently in my backpack, not in my actual equipment slots. However, if I have it do this, and then this, right-click it, right? Select one to hold the battery in my hand, and right-click it, I equip the battery, and it automatically goes into my flashlight, which then allows me to use my flashlight. So, I'm learning, right? You were right, it was for blind motherfuckers. So it's very important we play with these things. Okay, hotkeys, combo keys. Alt-E, quick use action. E-Alt, collect. E-R, holds. With holding object, Alt plus left mouse button to throw it. While holding object, right mouse button, use object. So I figured it out on my own, but this actually explains it better. So right mouse button is to use the object. For the flashlight and the compass, that basically means put it on. For the battery, it means put it in an object that can use the battery if it needs to be used. While holding object, Alt plus R, put / drop object. So Alt plus E. Bottle with gasoline. I don't want to drink that by accident. Food box. Alt press E. Hold on. Did I eat that? I think I ate it. Yeah, I ate it. Because if I do this instead, I have it, right? Okay. Alt R. What was that? Oh, that's so dumb. My freaking AMD software bullshit thingy is set to Alt R. So that's, oh my gosh, that's so freaking annoying. So every time I hit Alt R, it's gonna keep doing that. That is so stupid. Okay, hold on. Let me. How to disable, AMD software adrenaline. How to change AMD software adrenaline hotkey. Okay, AMD software adrenaline. I can't even access it because it's not valid. AMD. Fuck. My version of AMD Adrenaline mode is not applicable to my current freaking... Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, you know what? What is AMD software adrenaline? I need it. I have to have it. Okay, so AMD software adrenaline update. It says to open it, but I can't. The version of AMD software that you have launched is not compatible with your current installed AMD driver. For more information to resolve this, please go to this number. I don't want to mess with the game hotkeys right now. I'd rather do something else. I want to see if I can fix this, because it's so stupid. Cannot launch AMD Adrenaline because it's not compatible with my current driver version. Oh my god. No. Okay, we have to change the freaking hotkey in game because that's not gonna work. So Alt R is not gonna work. We had to change this for something else because I would have to update all of my drivers, re-update them that is, and re-update AMD, the adrenaline thingy to can I just uninstall AMD? Uninstall. Can I uninstall AMD Adrenaline? Okay, so everyone's saying it won't matter. Some people even claim they get better performance without it installed, but I'm not sure if that's true or nor I want to try because I need adrenaline on my daily basis. So some people says okay, interesting. Okay, so add remove programs. AMD. Okay, how do I uninstall this? How to uninstall AMD Adrenaline. But keep drivers. I would have to still uninstall my drivers and reinstall everything. Are you freaking kidding me? Fucking, this is such garbage. This is such garbage. I gotta, okay, so if I pick this up, right? If I hold it, left click does nothing. Right click would use it. I need a different hotkey. So we need put/drop objects while holding object. Ah, drop item is R. Oh my god, don't fucking tell me. Don't tell me I can't freaking change this. I can't change it to alt because alt is the, oh my gosh. Okay, so if I do R. No. If I do R. You have got to be kidding me. In order to make this work, I would have to change the R button to something else. So this has to change. What is Q bound to? Spawn menu? Spawn menu, huh? Doesn't do anything. Alt Q. Does nothing. Okay. I'll do that. I'll switch the R and the Q. So spawn menu be R, and then drop item will be Q. Yeah. There we go. That's the only way we can do this right now, unfortunately, because otherwise... So what sucks, though, is that this does not reflect any hotkey changes you do. So I have to remember it's Q, not R. Huh? Huh? Are you kidding me? No. I can't drop it now. Why not? How do I... How do I drop? Is it not R? All it does is throw it in my inventory. I want to drop it. I don't want to freaking... I just figured it out. And now it's not working. So now I can't drop it. Like, I can't drop it on the floor. Hold it, right? E plus Alt. Alt. No. Alt E ate it. Quick use items. Wait, no. So... Wait a minute. Okay, so in order to use... Fucking AMD, fuck off. So in order to use the click option, the E plus Alt, we have to hit E and Alt at the exact same time, as if it's one button. So E and R, same thing. E and R. Otherwise, E will do whatever action is currently selected. Right now, it's grab or hold or collect or use, and And Alt plus E is quick action, which means it eats it. Right. No, 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 no. Okay, so right mouse button is use. Right, so the Alt plus left mouse button is referring to when you're grabbing something. The first one, right? When it's doing this, you throw it. Otherwise, if you have it in your hand, like holding it in your right side, that is nothing. I wonder, can I actually have this here and then I can. So you can have something actually in your hand equipped separately from actually grabbing something off the ground or whatever. So you can throw it. Like that. Completely separately. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to have to, I don't know what's going on. I can't drop it now. I used to be able to just drop it on the floor, and now it doesn't drop. Instead, my character picks it up. Oh, unless they're referring to, okay, maybe I was mistaken. I thought hitting R alone would drop. No, drop item is R. I don't understand. I don't understand. Because I'm not dropping it. I'm putting it in my hotbar. I'm not dropping it. Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay. So, that means if we do this... That's actually very annoying because... it makes it a little bit harder to move around with this. I can just do that though. Doesn't really matter. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I'll fix it next time. I'll get rid of the AMD bullshittery and we'll default back to R because R would actually be much better in this current configuration. It would be. Okay. Shift plus E to push slash pull. Right, okay, so either we grab it, which kind of serves a similar purpose, or... Oh, the thing is, with push and pull, it's a little bit stronger, because what we're doing here is the character is they know what they're trying to do here, right? They're trying to just push it. They don't have to worry about picking up the entire thing. But if you grab it and move it, see what happens? So if we want to push something without actually having to pick it up, we have to do Shift E and then move it. Like so. Whoops. To use the quick select bar located at the top of the screen, press the 0 to 9 key once to select the desired item, twice to hold the item. Items added into the inventory will be placed in the place of the selected item. What? Oh, yeah, so, that's what you mean. When you go to select another item that's already in like slot 1, it'll move your current item in your hand to slot 1, replacing whatever was there. They swap. Right. Bonus hint. Precision placement. Hold the object in your hand. Hold left shift and left alt. Look at any surface. Use mouse wheel to turn the object. Press R to place an object precisely. Huh? Hold left shift and left alt. Oh. Yeah. The problem is, how do I rotate it, towards me? Oh, it's dependent on what surface we're looking at. So I'm looking at the wall here. That's why it's ending up sideways. But if I look at the where it's going to be placed, there we are. And then what we can do here is turn it around. Oops. No, come back. Ah, fuck it. Whoops. Okay, so it's surface dependent. Makes sense. That's actually really useful, honestly. That's really useful. Excuse me. Oh, the crouch jump. Mm-hmm. Yep. So you jump and then you hit crouch mid-air, which allows you to get up areas you can't get to normally. Burger! Mine. My burger. Can the character drown? Okay, so... Oi. Oi. We would need something else, he thinks. Maybe this over here? Can I grab this? I can. Okay. If we put this right here... Yeah, so what we'll do here is... What was it again? It was Q and E? It was Shift E, right? Shift E. Move this here. Line it up a little bit. There we go. So my plan here is to take the bookshelf and to line it up with the thing. Dude, come on. Okay. Holy shit! I need to shut the window. Okay. 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 I'm okay. All right. That was interesting. That was interesting. Okay, this might be, I mean, I screw myself with this though. I can't pick it up now. What was that? What was that? Oh my god. That was fun. Can't freaking lift it. Can I reset the room? You know what? I'm gonna reset this. Menu. That was funny. That was funny. It scared me. It surprised me. That was funny. I want to redo the tutorial. I want to get up there. I'm curious now. Yum yum. Oh yeah. Excuse me? Hello? It's stuck. It's stuck! Are you freaking kidding me? Ah, come on! There we go. Okay. Okay. Move! There we go. And now, oh, now, I need to pull this carefully. In a way where it doesn't tip over. Okay. I didn't, thankfully. Question is, how far do we want this? We need to make sure it's positioned just perfectly. So it doesn't go too far. We also need to make sure it's not too close to us. Let's see. Maybe this should be turned around. That's over. This may not be enough. Not enough of a curve. Need a little bit more. Maybe? Not enough. Just barely not enough. Watch it launch me up here. Again. Oh, come on. Come on! Where'd it go? Oh. Actually, you know what? I wasn't gonna do it, but I might be able to do this. If it lets me up here. Yep. And just... Oh. Wait, actually... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, I don't need that. So if I can, oh, that's perfect. I need to turn it around. That's my problem. If I turn it around, I can climb up those. How do I turn this around? No. Stay up, please. You turn you around. Somehow. Turn. No. How do I turn this? There we go. No. Stop it. I'm doing this. It's a thing now. It's becoming a thing. I have to do this. These freaking books are... Fuck off. I said fuck off. I have to do it in such a way where it won't tip over too much. Come on. Okay. Back it up a little bit. Ooh, if I crouch. Maybe better. Fuck. You. It is Half-Life. I'm pretty sure it is Half-Life. The engine is the same. Pretty sure. No, stay. Stay. No. Okay. We need to position this just right to where it'll land on this at an angle, giving me some steps to walk up to. So this can probably push Blue forward more, I think. Mother... Fuck. Off. Oops. Okay, let's just carefully just move this. Just ignore that. nothing important to worry about. Just gently. There we go. Okay. That was a mistake. Okay. No, 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 no. There. That should be enough. Come on. Up, 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 up. I got it. I got it. I fucking got it. Fuck yeah. Fuck you. I got it. I got a secret. I found a secret. With this. Paper sheet. What does it say? A paper sheet used to make satellite reports and name tags. Okay. I was so proud of myself. I was so proud of myself for getting up here. Really? Okay. I'm okay. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. It got me. It got me. I was scared. I was like, oh, please no. Please no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Never mind. I was like, I don't want to be freaking rewarded with a jump scare for doing that. Whatever. Never mind. Never mind. I'm okay. Burger. Burger. I got. They didn't actually scare me, obviously, but they made me think I was going to be scared, and I wasn't scared, so therefore I got caught. Before it goes bleh. I was. It's freaking 10 o'clock right now. I gotta be careful with that. Oh, googly eyes. Tab opens your inventory, collect objects, look at desired item, and select the collect option. Then press E. Alternatively, you select grab and use the Alt key. Use items from your inventory by selecting the action keys on the left of the menu. Huh? Oh. I'm not close enough to activate that. Is there something over there? Is there something in the other room? Okay, action keys put stores the item in a selected container from your inventory. Drop drops items from your inventory. Place. Right, so drop, place. Oh, I must have hit the drop button. That must be what it did. Cacti, drop. Yeah, that's what I did. Okay. Certain items can be equipped on your person by selecting this option. To unequip, select the equipment button in the top left of the inventory and select the objects. What? Huh? Huh? To unequip, select the equipment button in the top left of the inventory and then select the object's icon. So there's nothing up here at all. And I already have the equipment open right here on the right side of the screen, not the left side. I'm aware if I click on the object, it unequips it, right? And I can re-equip it later on, right? By equipping. So, okay, so clearly the tutorial has not been updated properly to reflect any potential UI changes, unfortunately. Use the mouse wheel to select the use auction and then use, what? Oh, yeah, so this right here. Right, click use. You will see a special button in your inventory, discharge FL, press this button to empty your flashlight in case if you need to replace the rechargeable battery. Right, because the batteries that we have aren't necessarily rechargeable batteries. $94 charge, 100 charge. So this one is not it's not a rechargeable one, but if we did have a rechargeable one, we would want to discharge the flashlight so you can recharge said battery. To use an item on an object, hold the item, target the object, and press the left mouse button. So theoretically, no, it won't work like that. So not everything does that. What was the key for, hold on. So the issue here is if I have another object in front of me, the metal table, and I hit 1, I can't grab the MRI. What's happening is it's focusing on the item in question in front of me, and the 1 button selects the grab. So if I hit E, I will grab it. 2 for hold and 3 for collect, which is the concern. So I cannot use the hotkey bar. I cannot select the items in the hotbar. Because of this. So how do I do that? How do I access the hotbar? How do I access the hotbar if there's something else in front of me? Q dropped it. W? E. No. T. Z? X. The fuck happened? Oh, ragdoll. I ragdolled myself. Oh, I see. Whee! Oh! Nap time. Nap time. Okay. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if there's a way of doing that. We probably have to look away from whatever object we're looking at in order to access our quick menu. Because otherwise, there's no way to access those things up there. If I'm looking at a table, for instance. Item box. So, for instance... Ah, okay, that's how we do this. Interesting. So if you have an item in your hand, you cannot place it. And if you were to hold a different item in your hand, putting the other object that you already had in your hotbar, it will not show up updated in here. We have to leave the menu and come back in order for it to update. A little frustrating, but it is what it is. A drive box? Huh? Oh, like you, yeah. So like drivers, like the freaking, like what I have. Okay. This is a drive box used to sell drives and collect points. Open the lid, place the drives inside, and close the lid. Place the box on the delivery zone and call the drone. So, right. So that has to do with the game itself, the actual base game, because we have to, I think we have to like use like satellite dishes to detect things in outer space. And we get drives from those, and that's what we put them in. That's how we get money. This is an item box used to sell unwanted items. Store the items inside the box, place it on the delivery zone, and call the drone. This is a drone control panel. Use this control panel to call the drone. It will arrive shortly and pick up the drive box or item box. Oh. Do we have any drives? Yes. You can practice at putting drives into the drive box. 1. Open the box. 2. Hold the drive in your hand. Press left mouse button and put the drive in the box. 3. Hold the paper with reports. Press left mouse button to put it on top. 4. Hold the drive box lid. Press the left mouse button and close the box. The box is ready to be picked up. With the drone, put the box on the drone spot. Then call the drone and it will be picked up. So... No. No. There. So we can do this, right? Oh. What was the hotkey for grabbing again? The... E and R. In my case, E and Q. So, E and... Okay, perfect. E and Q, E and Q, E and Q. Fuck it. Ow. I'm okay. No, I want the... That's the grab. I want the hold. I want to hold it. How do I hold it? E and Alt. Alt and E. So... It's not what I want. That's useful. Definitely. So there's no easy way of like, I want to grab something and have it look like this immediately upon picking it up. With a hotkey. As it stands, I have to do this. Not a big deal. It's fine. I can use E and Q. It's fine. Okay. Just do this. Huh? Yeah. And then... There we go. And then where's the drone spot? Destroy the crates. Put the box on the drone spot, then call the drone and pick. Where's the drone spot? Crowbar! I'm a doctor. Guys, look, I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. A doctor scientist. There it is. I have to play Half-Life with you guys. I enjoyed that so much. Freaking the orange box was a freaking godsend when I was a child because there were so many fucking boring games. When wielding certain objects such as tools, they can be used while being held, by pressing the left mouse button or the right mouse button. Example, pressing the left mouse button while holding a crowbar allows you to be swung as a weapon or use the fire extinguisher. So where do I put this? Where's the drone spot is the question. I can't use it. That is kind of loud. I was trying to ignore it, but like, it's a little bit loud. It's still loud. A little better. Never mind. I take it back. It's still super loud, but whatever. Seriously though, I did not open this door and it opened automatically earlier. Shoes? I'm good. Okay, so we gotta figure out where this drone spot is. E-call drone, drone distance 0, status active. So either the drone doesn't work here in the tutorial, or it's in the wrong spot. But I don't see a drone spot on the ground or anything. Huh. Just because it looks like a liminal space does not necessarily mean it's the back rooms. Unless you're saying this is actually an actual... Oh, you mean because of the those? I guess. I suppose so. Yeah. Well, I'm not familiar. I haven't played the back rooms, so... I want to eventually. You and me and, like, Sheppy and, like, Derp or someone, whoever we have been... Like, 4 people, right? You, me... Who else? I haven't played with Fenrir at all. I need to invite Fenrir to more games. I like blue. Go blue. Whee! Boom. As long as I hold the spacebar, I'll stay above water, but if I let go, I sink. What does collect do? Pizza. Pizza, pizza. It's nice. This is your computer table. It has 4 main terminals you will use to gather, download, process, and listen to signals. Try to get a signal by following the directions given by the hint nodes. They are marked sequentially, step by step. Okay. Use the computer to purchase upgrades and items from the store, as well as other functions such as monitor cameras, check photos, and email. Oh. Use the computer to purchase upgrades and items from the store, as well as other functions such as monitor cameras, check photos, and emails, etc. Detailed information on upgrades can be found in the help section of the menu. Okay, so step 1. Coordinate panel. Use the WSD keys to move the cursor. Shift runs a scan. Hitting Shift runs a scan and gives directions to various signals detected. 3. Press Enter on a found signal to ping. If successful, proceed to the downloads panel. Download. To download a locked signal, adjust the polarity and frequency. Look at the bottom part of the panel, turn on the toggles first, change the polarity filter by holding E and using the... Hold on, just one thing at a time. Oh, cooldown is at the bottom. I passed it. There you are. Successful ping. Nice. And then I leave, right? How do I get out? Okay. I lost my signal. Because I scanned it again. Oh wait, no, satellites are active. Okay. Oh, Keel. Okay, cool. To download a locked signal, adjust the polarity and frequency. Look at the bottom part of the panel. Turn on the toggles first. I see. Hold E and then look at the screen to see the values changing. So the value right there, the polarity filter, by holding this down and use mouse wheel, we go up. We're going up now. Down, and we're going down now, right? Makes sense. And the reason there's +1, +5 is we can go into frequencies of 1, 5, or 15, so we're more robust, more huge, broad, like, changes, polarities, until we get closer to our destination, and then we switch to a different one and do smaller, more incremental changes. Adjust the polarity node by using the knob to the left, Um, the polarity node? Oh, mode. Okay. Right, linear, or left? Find the correct polarity mode to start downloading data. Change the frequency filter the same way. The frequency filter is not affected by polarity mode. 2. Wait for the signal to be downloaded to the detector to process. 3. Press the save button on the right of the filters. It will save the signal to the next panel. So... So what am I doing? What? Bunny. Don't start. Don't start with me. Don't you freaking start with me. I am not... I'm tired right now. Please don't start doing this to me. We've been fine on a single freaking noise, and all of a sudden, freaking... Dong, what the frick is that? No. No. Wait, I found it. Okay. But how do they find it, is the question. So wait, polarity direction... I don't get it. What does it mean, polarity direction? I know there's right, linear, and left, but like, what does that mean? How do they relate to each other is my question, you know? Because it seems like, from what I can tell, it actually doesn't matter if it's any, like, it only matters of a specific frequency, like only one direction for every single frequency. Maybe it's different, maybe it just depends on the So we have the frequency. It's a linear frequency. I mean, it's a linear polarity. And now we need frequency. Is it a linear frequency as well? Like, how do we know? I fucked it up. Okay, so polarity is only polarity. So that I can ignore. So it's a linear polarity, and now frequency is its own thing, unaffected by this little toggle right here. $50. 1. I had it. There we go. So a polarity of minus 64.95 and a frequency of positive 57.39. Oh, it's downloading right now. See that? Right there, the red? 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. So object is a planet, signal quality is low, signal frequency is below average, efficiency is about 30 bits per second, energy consumption is 100%, F polarity 100%, polarity different direction linear, F frequency 99.95%. So I was off by 0.05%. $99.99. Okay, so delete signal and save signal. So we don't want to delete this. So open the lid and we can delete it. We don't want to do that. So close lid. Okay, save signal. Signal saved. Number 3, playback panel. Saved signals are listed here. Use the play button on the very bottom left to listen to a signal. And adjust volume using the knobs to the right from the play button. The most bottom right button saves the signal to your computer. A button to the right from the volume knob is the scroll. It allows you to scroll through the signal list by using E plus mouse wheel. Small red button, hold on, save the signal to the computer. Scroll signal list. Small red button, visualization toggle, requires an upgrade. When finished, insert a drive into the drive slot and press the orange import-export button. Ah, right there. Toggle spectrogram. Drives can then be either sold or processed further at the processing panel. Hint, hold the drive in your hand, then press left mouse button to insert the drive into the drive slot. So... Okay. Okay. So volume. So 0% volume immediately stops the play. Stops it. Okay, it does nothing. I was checking to see if maybe increasing the volume does anything. Maybe it does, but at the moment, sorry, my eyes are bothering me. I'm rubbing my eyes right now. Maybe it does, but at the moment, it does nothing for us. Okay, so play stop volume, scroll signal list. What does that do? Oh, so if you have more than one signal, hundreds of signals, interesting. So if you have more than one signal, right. Okay, cool. Visualization. Modular, oh, thanks for that. Can I buy an upgrade? No. Do we have any money? Visualization toggle. Nothing here for me there. Okay. Use a computer to purchase upgrades from items or stores. Oh no, this is the I'm done. This is something else, never mind. So if you hit this. What's going on? What did I do? What did I do? Radar history? What did I do? What did I do? Money, right? That's money? Hold on. Let me at least finish this real quick. So we have a frequency, right? Save it. Save signal. Wait, hold on. Save the signal to your computer. Okay, cool. What does that mean? Whatever. Okay. Import, export. So when finished, insert this can be sold or refined, right? Processing panel right up here. Where do I sell it though? I guess does it matter? I don't have a way to sell it really, because I don't have that option at the moment. Fine. Let's process it, yes. So plug the drive in with the signal data and press import export button to upload the data. Excuse me. That works. Then press the green button to begin the decoding process. Once finished, press the button again to process another level, max 3. Press the red button to terminate the process if necessary. When the process is done, press import export button again. Note, upgrading your processing level using the computer will allow you to process signals to a higher level, affecting daily tasks and increasing income. Hint, hold the drive in your hand, then press the left mouse button to insert the drive into the drive slot. That did not work, but whatever. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Import export. A whole lot of nothing, honestly. So I'm assuming here, by refining these, we can get more money when we export it, because we refined it for them, and they don't have to do it themselves, right? Alternatively, we can sell it as is, which means we get less money for it, but it is what it is. That's why we have the upgrades here, though. We can buy upgrading speed and what have you. Okay. Cookies. Okay. Do it again. It takes time, right? That's the whole point, right? We have a limited amount of time doing things. Obviously we want to make money. We also want to do this in a timely manner. While it's just doing, we can actually look for another signal. Here. Nice. Huh? There we go. Oh, it takes a minute for it to actually go from here to go over here. Also, surprisingly, we're actually already there. We're pretty close on the frequency, on the polarity. Why is it not moving? Oh. Didn't toggle it, duh. Okay. And then frequency. There we go. So while that's happening, we can do other things, right? So we can do it again. Nothing special. It's very just jarbled stuff. Bokia. Bokia. What is that? Okay, you know how like in some like stories, like some manga and anime, they'll like make like spoof versions of like other things like WcDonald's and like I'm trying to think of another one like Mihop, or I'm making shit up right now. That must be like the freaking like manga version of IKEA. Bokia. Where is it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so if we have if we increase processing level, which is here. Why not? 30 plus 10? So 424 should be 394. And then 40, 54. Yes. What was that? Ah, did it finish? Okay. So now, we can't do it again, unfortunately, so we go ahead and export. It's now on here. It's been refined 3 times. We hold it, and now we bring it to little drive boxes so the drone can come pick it up, right? Yeah. Huh? Oh, we saved it over Planet 1. So if we want to save multiples, we have to make sure we move this. Or we lose the original. That's a shame. Okay. So we have one. Nice, pretty in green and blue. Roomba? We're being called out by the freaking game itself. I think. Maybe not. Does this look familiar to you? Fuck you, man. You're right. It's basically the back room. They did it intentionally as a back rooms. Solve the math minigame to fix a broken server if the answer is more than 10. Oh, no. Solve the math minigame to fix a broken server. If the answer is more than 10, simply remove the tenths column. Example, 1 plus 1 is 2, 1 minus 2 is minus 1, 8 plus 8 is 16. Thankfully, no one's here to chase you with an axe if you get it wrong. That was a potential? That's a possibility. Okay, then. Servers will break down over time, requiring maintenance. The 2 types of servers are base servers. These servers affect... Can you stop it? Affect your signal processing speed. Satellite servers. These servers affect your signal download speed, and fixing a server will require solving several simple math problems. And reward you 5 points on a successful repair. This bonus does not apply to helpers fixing the server. So base servers are for signal processing speed, and satellite servers... download speed. Okay, so... I know I turned the volume down to be ensure that it wasn't that loud. And I want to be able to hear myself fall into the water. That way I know when I'm in water or not. So 3 minus 5 is 2, right? 1, 7. So wait, 8 plus 6 is 12, 14, right? So what do? 9? 4, 7, 8, 5. I got it wrong. So wait. No. Right, minus 1. There is no minus 1. Calm down. Stop it. Calm the frickin' down. Okay, so If the answer is more than 10, simply remove the tens column. Example, 1 plus 1 equals 2, 1 minus 2 equals 1 minus 1. 8 plus 8 is 16. What does that mean? Somehow I got it wrong. How am I supposed to do this? Nothing. Okay, so I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here because there is no negatives. There's no, it's 0 to 9. That's it. There's no way to go negative at all. And I mean, 3 minus 5 is negative 2. So what am I supposed to do there? I don't get it. If the answer is more than 10, simply remove the 10th column. What do you mean remove the 10th column? You mean select the 10th column? Shut up. Stop it. Dude, what am I freaking doing wrong here? I don't understand. One, 3, 5, 4. Excuse me? What? Okay, I got money for that. I got money for that. What the fuck? What? It's weird. Okay, 4 minus 5 is 1. 4 minus 0 is 4. 5 minus 6 is 1. 7 minus 2 is 5. 1 minus 8 is 7. 6 plus 9 is more than 9. 5 plus 3 is 8. And 8 plus 5 is more than 9. Okay. 7 minus 1 is 6. 4 plus 9 is more than 9. 2 plus 5 is 7. 8 minus 2 is 6. 3 plus 1 is 4. 2 minus 2 is 0. 9 plus 0 is 9. 8 plus 7 is more than 10. Okay. 7 plus 1 is 8. 6 minus 3 is 3. 8 plus 5 is... 8 minus 5 is 3. 5 minus 0 is 5. 9 minus 0 is 9. 9 minus 7 is 2. 4 plus 7 is 10, 11. So do I skip that? 4 plus 3 is 7. I don't get it. I got it right that one time, but that was it. What do you mean remove the tens column? Oh, don't tell me. No. Okay. Oh my god, you're so... Oh, so they don't explain it properly. So what they're saying here, right? If the answer is more than 10, simply remove the tens column. That makes no fucking sense. If you have a number that is more than 9, you loop back around to 0. 0 becomes 10, and 1 becomes 11, 2 becomes 12, 3 is 13, 14, and so on and so forth. That's what they fucking meant. That is not intuitive. Loop back around to 0. If the answer is more than 10, simply loop back around to 0. I know what they mean here, simply remove the tens column. What they mean by this is the 8 plus 8, 16, right? The tens column is the 1 in 16, so you remove the 1, therefore it becomes 6. 16 is 6, 18 is 8. 36 would be 6, for instance. Not everyone understands what it means to remove the tens column. I haven't taken math in a very long time, and I don't think about the vocabulary of math. I have not played with the vocabulary of math in literally over 10 years. I'm not even joking you. Tens column. Now that I've figured it out, I know what they mean. Because it's something we had to play with in high school and middle school. But it's been since then, and I don't understand anymore, I do now, what tens column means. If the answer is more than 10, simply loop around. They should add that in parentheses for those who don't understand, either because they forgot or because they never learned it. That is so fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. So 6 minus 1 is 5. 7 minus 5 is 2. Right? I know it's positive. 7 plus 5, so 12 would be 2. 8 minus 1 is 7. 9 minus 4 is 5. 2 plus 4 is 6. 6 plus 4 is 10, be a 0 then. And 6 plus 0 is 6. Wah fucking la. Hello? Like... Fuck this. That is so fucking stupid. It makes no goddamn sense. If you don't already... I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, using the console, you can perform different commands like ping antenna servers, checking satellite collaboration, compass targeting, etc. You can find a list of commands on the right side of the console screen. Okay. So ping. Bravo. Bravo received 4 packages. Ping all servers finished. Okay, SC dot... Can I just click on these? Nope. Set compass targets. Okay. Okay. Current time is 0000. Cans. Radar types. SV dot targets cans. SV targets. Sound sources. But I don't understand what all this means. TV.check. TW.check. Motherfucker. That looks like a V from this distance. TR.check. Okay. So we don't know the any compass targets nor satellites. That's why. So we have to already know the name. SD Cal and then the name of the satellite. I don't know any satellites. Do I? Oh, SND toggle and then source. Then we'll be able to change these. RD filter type, we can change these. Green are NACs. Clear screen, CLR. Interesting. So these are things we'll have to learn later, right? It's not applicable right now for the moment because I don't have names of satellites and targets, but eventually we will. Breaker box. The breaker box controls the power of 5 different components. Each one consumes a portion of energy and slows down the rest of the component's performance. If you need to speed up the downloading or processing, turn off the components you don't use. Breaker components can also be controlled from the PC. Check Components tab. This is the console, not the PC. Right, so the other area from before, back there, the PC. Hey, real quick, before we continue, I need to use the restroom, and I've needed to use the restroom the past like 30 minutes, and I've been trying to ignore it, and I cannot ignore it, so give me some time, and I'll be right back. You got me. Okay, I'm back. I really hate how when I sit for a long period of time, my larynx goes way too high sometimes over a long period of time, and my voice, I mean, as much as I like my voice sounding feminine, it puts a lot of strain on my voice. It's not fun in the slightest. Okay. By the way, my complaints over this right here. One other option to help clarify things, next to the examples, 1 plus 1 equals 2, 1 minus 2 equals minus 1, 8 plus 8 equals 16, they could put 8 plus 8 equals 16. No, so 1 plus 1 equals 2, select 2. 1 minus 2 minus 1, select 1. 8 plus 8 equals 16, select 6. If they do that, it'll be far more clear. It makes so much more sense. The whole simply remove the tens column makes no damn sense for the average person who's not paying attention because they haven't dealt with freaking mathematical vernacular in like 10 plus years. I'm not a mathematician. I'm not a scientist. I don't deal with that shit. I have even heard of the phrase tens column in probably 12 years, if anything. Fun. Ready. Transformers keep the base powered and will need to be monitored. When one of the transformers reaches 0, power will be cut off from the base and the transformer will require maintenance. To fix a transformer, simply press the big red button. Transformers can be reset even while active. That is frustrating. That is so frustrating. There we go. It has to be that way. Yeah, it does. So there are ways to get up areas that you wouldn't be able to normally, and the only way of doing that is by utilizing little lips like that. Also, there's a roof right there. The reason why I couldn't stop crouching is because of the roof. Okay, so it can be reset, even while active. That way, if we're at like 20%, and I don't expect to be near the generator anytime soon, transformer rather, I can hit the red button earlier so I can just leave. Congratulations, you have completed the Voice of the Void tutorial, and are ready to begin your assignment. Remember, there are many more gameplay elements to discover. Far too many to cover in a single tutorial. Have fun! Jump into the hole to complete the tutorial. Sure. Whee! Quit. Well, thank you. Quit! Okay. Okay. A story mode has most of the content the base game has to offer: storyline events, random events, places, and more. Default game mode. Infinite mode Has no story-related events, but it has random events, signals, and special places. Ambience. Just like the infinite mode, where random events and special places are disabled. Has no security signals as well. Just skim the space and profit on signals and nothing else. So no story-related stuff. Okay, on to story. Create new. Svela begins. Oh, hold on. Just Svela. Okay. Play game. Here we go. Okay. Oh. Pre-alpha player, nice. Press escape to pause the game. Go to pause, tips, tricks, how-to get help with gameplay events. Run it finished. Go to pause settings, binds, use controls. You can bind them if you want. I did. I had to. Use to view contents. F5 is quick save. There are additional gameplay elements to enable custom content. Go to custom. Settings, game, custom content. If you want to experience some extra fun stuff, go to settings, game, funny setting. Okay. MRE, Killjoy plushie, battery, toilet paper, and a certificates. Info. Your graduation certificates. Okay. Hold. Huh? Where'd he go? No, seriously, where did it go? Huh? No. Where did my certificate go? Oh. There it is. There we go. That is awkward. There's no physical render of the certificate when it's in your hand, like the toilet paper is. Store. Okay. Info. A vintage Killjoy plushie. Plush. Okay. So I can't put it in my inventory, but I can hold it on my person at least. Oh boy. No, I can't go over this, unfortunately. I'm kind of curious about the stuff in here. I want it. I guess we have to figure out the, I've got two Svelas in my ears right now, so I was mad confused. Yeah, sorry about that. So yeah, I'm good. I guess we move. We figure out what the story's about by just simply experiencing. Base. Because, like, why are we even here? Also, can I just run indefinitely? Or do I have a stamina bar? Gate. Bridge. Beware of bridge. So where's the base? This way or this way? Am I going the right way? Can't tell. It's honestly pretty spooky out here. I don't like it. I don't like it. Gate base whiskey. Whiskey? Was that there before? What is this? Why is there just a pillar in the freaking middle of the road? That's weird. Whiskey. I'm good. I don't drink. I'm good. Okay. Up or down? Up, I think. What is that? There's something glowing in the water. I probably shouldn't be poking at it and going to check it, but I'm kind of curious also. That's fine. It's gone. Huh. Okay. Oh wait, it may have been a reflection. By the way, how's the audio? I'm tempted to turn it up a little bit, if possible, if need be. So I'm pretty sure the base is up this way. The bobbing is a little annoying. Better. Okay, so our job is to basically manage all of this. Base, okay. Yeah, there's just these like random pillars in the middle of nowhere. For no reason. Not sure why though. It's weird. Also, fortunately, the I think updating OBS did fix the issues with the OBS crashing, basically. The visuals crashing, so we don't have to work with that anymore. For now. Here we are. Juliet, India, Hotel with... Oh, Whiskey! Whiskey was the name... Oh, okay. So those are the names of the different satellites. Right. Kilo, Lima, Mike, Bravo, ... I can grab that later. Throw it in the trash. Okay. Alright, so much trash everywhere. What's this? Nothing. Why is there one right there? Excuse me. Hello? Of course, it's 1111. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Hell no. It's locked. No power. Okay. These are scary. Can I hide in this? No. Okay, so taking stock of everything we have here. I just grab it. Whoops. Holds. So hold it. Right. Okay. And then... There we go. What's this? Interesting. I just realized I don't have my freaking crowbar now. Oh, no. Ooh. Nice. Okay, the lights in here work at least. That's good. So we can't get in there. That's not the password. I don't want to open the garage for fear of there being something inside of here. So... How do I do the thing again? It's like shift. Shift up. Oh no. There we go. There you go. Oh wait, actually you have to move, mate. Because you're going to get hit by that if I open that. So this is... Oh, the drone. The drone, right. Okay, so we need that later. So I don't know where the drone stuff goes. Plastic trash. Paper. Paper. It looks like it has eyes. Those look like little like goofy looking eyes. Kind of cute. I'm assuming we'll be able to use this stuff for something. Perhaps like crafting stuff, perhaps. 25 fuel. Metal scrap. We got some beer. A notepad. Beginner's Guide to Recycling. Have too much garbage at your house? Want to compress it so it won't take too much space? Recycle your trash into more compact form. The following pages will teach you how to compress trash into something more sensible, more usable. And it's very easy. To learn more, check the next page and let's recycle together. Wooden trash, wood scrap, ×2 large wooden gibs. Huh? Plastic scrap. Plastic scrap becomes 6 plastic trash. Bottles. No. Oh, so wood scrap. If you want to get wood scrap, you need to use 2 large wooden gibs to make wooden scrap. 6 plastic trash, bottles, gibs, bags can make 1 plastic scrap. Paper trash. A paper scrap. 8 paper trash can become 1 paper scrap. And 2 books become paper scrap. Okay. 4 metal trash becomes 1 metal scrap. More coming soon. So this is important because we can use this. So for instance, if I get a bunch of paper scrap trash. Get some paper ones. Paper. Hold it. Paper. There's 8 paper, right? Paper. Electronic. Plastic. Need more paper. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4 password. Okay, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. But how do I recycle? Wrench. Hammer. Actually, I will collect that. Same thing with this one, because we might be able to use these. Wrench, info. An ordinary wrench. Hammer. Ordinary hammer. I can't equip them. But they are weapons. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bingo. Nice. Hello, friend. There you go. There you go. Be friendly, please. Rubber trash. A drive. We can use that. MRE. Car keys. Paper trash. Drive box. We need that. What is this? A med kit. Ooh, that's useful. Put it right here for now so I can see it. Metal chunk. Paper. 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 Battery. Metal chunk. More batteries. More MREs. How much paper do I have? 2, 4, 5, 6. I need 8 paper in order to... So just 2 more. 1 more. Okay. So how do I recycle this? Recipe. Because I have 8 of them now. For now, I'll just put it right here. There. I'll figure it out later. But I'm curious to know what's up here. Okay, cool. I thought maybe the power was out. Uh-oh. Friend got stuck. Can I hold this? No. Uppies. 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 Up. 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 There we go. There you go. Wood pieces. This can be useful if we can recycle them. You okay, friend? Yeah. Where's this? Okay. Okay. Fire extinguishers. We've got some canned food. Bottles. I'm gonna go back. We'll come back later. Not a big deal. So top right corner F1 is flashlight. It's FL. And then we have satiation for water and F for food, bottom left corner. So where's my... I have battery. That's fine. Let's just hold it. Okay. Ah, okay, here we are. What a mess. At least we have an area for food. Oh wait, let me turn the power off in this. There we go. Okay, storage room. Full of junk and what have you. Among Us. Fire extinguisher. Ah, and upstairs going to where we were just at. Right, makes sense. Right. We were just here. And then this leads to a kitchen. Nice. Can I... Perfect. There's a lot of empty drives here. What is this? Oh, make tag, crumple, tear off, reports, loan. So we can use it to make our own notes if we need to. It's 9:25 p.m. Oh, a.m. actually. Interesting. Interesting. Cool. Oh. There we go. Okay, so this game actually has a lot to it. Now, I know there's some, like, weird horror elements to this, because I watched, I think it was Tomato. I don't remember who it was. I watched somebody play this. So it gets very freaky later on. But how freaky is left to be said. 6:45 p.m. Okay. Dunkeltaler? No idea what that means. Hi. Taking a shower? Burger! Ugh, I don't want to eat a freaking toilet burger. Come on. That's disgusting. There's trash everywhere. Pardon me. Okay. So here's the kitchen. And the upstairs of the garage. I'm just taking stock of everything for now. Basement. Can you not? Can you not? Mate, you scared me. Don't do that. You're scary. Bottle. Ah, we got some stuff over here. We've got a meat room. Can't go in there. It's not letting me open the door. Here we go. Here's the breaker. Okay, we need to move this. This is in the way. It's the breaker. Okay, right here. Why is this blocked off? I'll leave it for now. We'll explore it later on. We have a huge mess on our hands we have to clean. This place is an absolute mess. So those are foodstuffs, I think. Apples, mushrooms, buns. Supposedly someone was living down there at some point. Interesting. Okay, So at this point, what's the plan? What do we need to do right now? You. Okay, me. Just drop my stuff right now. So what is this? Radar. Oh no, S is sleep. I thought it was satiation. It's sleep. So wait, where do we sleep? Actually, do we have a bed? That's right. Where do we sleep? Oh, thank God. You can actually walk through chairs. That's so nice. Jupiter is benign. Saturn. Okay. So we know how this game works. The question is... So basically, we do whatever we want, I guess. Server network room. So if any of these break, we have to come in here and fix it. Console. Okay. Alright, so I guess we just get to work. So first things first, we're getting very sleepy and we're getting hungry as well. I did have some food in my backpack, I think. The MREs. Okay. How do I... There we go. I'll keep it on me. So what's my inventory like? We have total volume 55 out of 500. Okay, so we can actually hold a lot of items. That's good. Rubber trash. So we have food. We're fine on that. Grab? Why would I grab this? Okay. Whatever. Soap eat. No, I'm not eating the soap. It's disgusting. Ew. Okay, useful. Now, once power goes out, that's a problem. So we maybe want to not... I don't want to waste my battery life either. So, where's the lights for this one? It's over here, right? The lights in here weren't working. Right? No. Yeah, the lights don't work. Do I have to, like... How do I fix this? Okay, let's see. We have no money. We do want to start doing things eventually because we're gonna need to buy stuff. Calculations, downloading coordinates, playing utilities. What is this thing over here? What is this? Gas? What is this? Oh, it's cremation. It's a cremation thingy. Toggle gas output gas here. So cremation. So if we have to cremate anything, we can do that here. Okay. So that'll be an important thing at some point. But we have to... Right, gas canisters. Right. We know where gas is. I know exactly what I'm looking for. My God, this place is an absolute mess. Definitely requires some fixing upping. Okay. Much better. there, there it is. Better. Yeah, anyways, it's gonna be, this game is gonna be a lot. Where can I, okay, over here. Okay. So 9:22. I'm not yet ready for sleep, we're fine. Cooking book. So cooking book, dough, buns, burger, steak. Dough, buns, steak, hot dog, shrimp, potato, fish, pizza, bread, cookies. For dough, we need flour and water. Steps, put flour in a container filled with water, mix it together. Buns, use bun dough and grill. Form a bun with the dough, and then put the bun on a grill and cook at high temperatures. Burger, we need burger buns, which we would have made with step 3. Beef, tomato slice, cheese slice, grill, and a knife. Cut the beef into medium chunks and form the patties using a knife. Cook the beef on a grill on a grill or at high temperature. Cook the tomato, cook the cheese cube into slices. Assembles the burger. Steak, raw steak and grill. Right. So very interesting. So this game, it's surprisingly in-depth how much you have to do here. Why is there freaking whatever? Ugh. Okay. So someone's been here, right? Someone's been here, at some point. The front door was open. We've locked the front door, so now vagrants can't come in here now. But, it's important to take note of that. That we had, at some point, probably potentially people rummaging around here when they shouldn't be. Also, to save power, I'm gonna go ahead and shut off all the lights I don't need, because I don't want to waste that. Okay. Alright. We have some time before we have to go to sleep. For now, let's go ahead and do some little bit of work first. And then maybe tomorrow, we'll do some cleaning. Oh, also, where's my computer? Okay. Here we go. Email. Oh, this is the first one we received. Hi. Right? Yes. Hi. Hello. I am Dr. Bao. Bao? Really? The VTuber? No, I'm kidding. I will be responsible for your daily tasks. In short, I will ask you to do a quick task at the start of every day. First, I will request a specific amount of drives. These can range from level 0 drives to level 3. I understand your situation, however, and will not request a drive you can't obtain. The second task I will ask of you is a simple satellite checkup. Go to the satellite, type in SV hash in the server, and write down the server and number in a note. For example, Bravo 02A421A095. Once you've done that, put it inside the drive box, and send it off with the drone. I have left a little notebook on the table you can tear some pages out of for notes. As usual, you will get a nice point bonus if you complete these for me. Have a nice day / night wherever you are, Dr. Bao. And then Professor Leia. Welcome to your new job, Dr. Cal. My name is Leia, your main supervisor. You've probably got through the learning period, but I'll remind you that what your job is and what you need to do. In short, your job is basically scanning the sky for anomalous signals. That is your main task. Another task is to process the data of these signals and send us the data stored on analog drives. You will get a reward for each drive, and if you process a signal on further levels, you will get more points. Next task is to look after these big satellite dishes, its servers, and calibration. You can recalibrate satellites remotely through the console panel, but if the satellite's server shuts down, you have to manually fix it. The server is inside the satellites. Alright, I think that is it. The nuclear reactor is not implemented. The nuclear reactor is not implemented yet, so you don't have to worry about that. Oh, thank God. Gather the signals, process them, sell results to us, look after satellites, that's it. Good luck. So, she's just telling us what we have to do, which we already learned how to do, and Dr. Bao wants us to do something specific. So they haven't given us anything yet. They will, but not yet. Hmm. What happened? So we can disable the breaker from here, but it takes a while for it to actually process properly. I see now. So remain behind the blast shield while the machine is operating. Why? Does it get spicy back here? Oh, you know why? Yeah, because there's like it's like a probably gets very hot back here or whatever. Because yeah, these are exhaust. The exhaust is on the back of the machines. Right. What is that? What is that? Hold on. What? There's 3 symbols. Wait, what? It's stuck on. There's 2 symbols to the south and 1 to the southwest. Where's my, I have it. So I think the red is north and blue is south. I'm pretty sure. So there's 2 signals directly south and 1 signal directly southwest. I think. All right, whatever. I need to figure out where the drone is. Where does the drone pick up the stuff? Break drone. What's that? Burrito, the noodle dragon is followed. Thank you very much, noodle. Or dragon, or burrito. I'm not sure how to... You have like 3 names. Welcome in, dragon. How's it going? And thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay, so where does the drone go? Right here. Okay, this is the drone. Okay, so what I'll do, real quick, is let's go ahead and grab a... What do you call it? Okay, let's get to work real quick. Drive port. What's a drive port? I don't get it. Metal junk. There's some fuel in there. Here we go. Oh, this one's broken. So 6 is 1. 2 8, 0, 7, 14, 15, 5, 1, and then 0. Bingo. I fixed it. Look at me. I'm so smart. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay. I still have no idea how to use the console, to be honest. Okay, so we have a drive thingy. So go to the satellite, SV hash into the server, and write down the server and number in a note. Okay. For Dr. Bao, so Dr. Bao requests. So, start of every day. How do I know how many drives they want? Oh, there's 2 right here. Every day gets X number of drives filled. When asked, check given satellite. I cannot spell satellite. S-A-T-E-L-L-I-T. S-A-T-E-L. I spelled it right. Type in SV hash. Then write down number. Resulting resulting results. Okay. So we have that, right? Down resulting server and number. EX Bravo number. Okay, now I remember what to do here. Okay, so we just have to keep an eye on everything. I'll try to keep it in my inventory so I remember where it is. So we have drive wrench, MRE, hammer, battery, empty beer bottle. Let's get started. You know what? Let's get started. Here. Oh my god, look at the cooldown. The cooldown is so freaking bad. I guess it makes sense. We've only just started. My gosh. Okay, well, that's gonna take a while. Okay, let's see. Let me at least pile everything into a corner somewhere. So... 3, 3, 3. Okay. There's one directly... There's two of them at the bottom left. Really hard to tell how far they are, because in the tutorial, they would like pulsate on their own. Wait, I see something. There it is. There's two of them right next to each other. That is huge. Perfect. Okay. We have something now. Where's the drive that I have in my hand? Drive. Hold it. And then put that right here. Okay, so question is, what is the polarity? So it's not that one. No signal? What do you mean? What do you mean no signal? I lost it. Wait, what do you mean? Invalid object? What do you mean? What? That is so dumb. I found two of them. Invalid object. That's frustrating. There it is. There we are. Perfect, we got it. We got something now. There we go. There we go. Do not overload is not a game, but it is. Oh, initializing satellite rotation. Oh! That's so nifty! Right, so we have to wait for all the satellites to get in position, and then to, once they're done, then we get the signal. Are we still not done? So either the other satellites are still moving, or I'm missing a step. Here we go. Here we go. I was just... Okay. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Okay, this is gonna be harder than I thought. Okay, I see now. I see the issue here. Oh gosh, okay, we have a lot of time. Hold that. Get back there. Hold this. And then... There. Okay, I see now. I understand now. A little annoying. There for now, and then we have a bunch of trash in my inventory. Metal chunk. Drop. Trash. Food box. Okay, So I'm very sleepy and also very hungry. So let's go ahead and get some food now. I already had the MRE on me. All gone. Okay. Let's see. We have another MRE in here. I'm gonna leave it in here for now. We have food in the facility. We have to simply go get it. This is gonna take a while. Messy, messy, messy. Okay. Huge mess, but I don't know what else to do with this right now. I'm hoping maybe we can find like a cart later or whatever that we can kind of like pile it all into. There. Okay. Oh, right, we can do that. It works too. Okay, so... no more emails. Store, we don't have money. Wait, we have 10 bucks. I had 5. When did I get 10? Wait, hold on, what? Since when did I get money? I don't understand. I only had 5. I'm too tired. Okay, we have to go to bed now. There's food upstairs. This room. I believe there's also food in the MREs that are in here. I'm gonna grab all the MREs and bring them with me. Beer bottle. What's this? Oh. That's how you toggle those lights. So if I go in here now, if I go back here, and then toggle them from here, there's nothing. So the lights for this room are in here. We're too tired. Let's go to sleep. Grab some food, however. Damn. Oh, 15 bucks? I don't have that kind of money. What is that? Oh. Empty bag. Bunch of these. Here we go. I don't want that. What is that? Paper. Okay. Okay. All right. I guess at this point we simply go to sleep for now. And we'll wake up and do some more stuff. Because we don't have anything specific in mind, right? Watch your step. Pretty sure there might be some more food in here. Canned food, right? There's canned food in here. Okay, so if we need to, we can eat this. In fact, we might want to do that first because the canned peaches, the MREs are non-perishable. The canned The canned food probably is also non-perishable, but by how much, I'm not sure. Not sure. Okay. I'm surprised I'm finding food here. Like, actually food. Beer. I'm assuming that, I'm assuming that all the items we have in our person slows us down and also makes us more tired. So what I have to do here is I'm gonna drop a lot of these. A bunch of drives. And beer. And food boxes. Oops, I broke those. I fucked up. That's right, I forgot. They're breakable. Okay, whoops. Car keys, The MREs are extremely heavy. I'll keep one MRE on me at all times, but the other ones I don't want on us. Hammer, wrench, battery. The medkit is 200. That's actually annoying. Okay, bedtime, honestly. Wait. I don't want to lock this because I don't know what the password is. It's fine. Okay. Whatever. I'm so very curious to know what's up with those signals we saw. There was 2 signals to the south and 1 to the southwest. What happened? Why did I wake up? Why did I wake up? Whatever. I don't know why we woke up for. It is what it is. Let's go ahead and head to the, head back down anyways. We probably need to go down there so we can go ahead and work on the thingy. Because we're waiting for that to process anyways. It's done. It might be too late. Wait, no. $13. Okay, perfect. And toggle frequency. There we are. $99.93. So we have to wait for it to download, though. We can't do anything until it's finished downloading, so we have some time to kill. So we could sleep for more time if you want to. Okay. Ah, I see. So 6 by 9 is 3, 5 is 1, 8, 3, 4, 4, 1, 8. Oh, right, we get points from fixing the servers. I forgot about that. That's right. That's how I got the money from before. Are they getting closer? No. How do I use those? Song of Better Time? What does that mean? Also, welcome in, by the way. Azazelek. Azazelek, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, where are these? Oh, okay. So, height of 65, X. So X 155, Y. So X 1, Y 10, 110, 110. Where's my Oh no, blue is north. So X 1. Y10. Where's my... How do I use this again? Isn't there a way to put in coordinates? X1, Y10. Oh, the noise. Oh, that noise. Oh, yeah, yeah. Right, Song for a Better Time. Thank you. So it was enter, after all. It moved. They're moving. Oh, that's me. Watch. That's me. So there's a signal slightly north of me and a signal directed to my west. So... Wait, no. Wait, no. If me going backwards over here... Wait, no, I was right. No, no, no. Red is north. Why is it upside down? That's so bizarre. So there's something northeast of me. Like, over there. Oh. That's what you meant. Oh. That's what you meant. The red arrow points directly to where it is. It's directly... Okay. That makes sense. Thank you. Oh, it's upstairs. What was that? Unless it's downstairs. It's right here. Whatever it is, it's right here. Is the signal the telescope, perhaps? Or is there something at my door? Or it's underground. Oh, it's lightning. It's underground. Perhaps. I have a basement. You know what? I'm gonna go to sleep. Let me eat some food real quick. I need some food. Oh, is it the camera? That could make sense. It might be the camera, you're right. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. I'm not even sure what I'm doing, honestly. Just kind of figuring things out. We just started. Pretty! What was that? What? What was that about? For some reason, the drone... Oh, I probably received an email. They probably said something along the lines of like, we sent you something or whatever. Yep. Here we go. There's a task for today. You need to bring us these signals. 2 signals of level 0, reward 31, and check the satellite and make a report. Whiskey, Echo, India, reward 25 points for each server. So, where's my notes? So, did I? Two level 0 signals. Check. Satellites. Whiskey, Echo, India. Okay. Okay, we have to get two signals. We are barely even doing 1 signal at the moment. Oh, it moved. Oh, it freaking moved. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Polarity. Do 5. And frequency. Good enough. Oh, if you want to check something's happening, then pause the game. If something is there, something's important, pause the menu will glitch and game wouldn't be paused. Template report. Oh. But how do I go back to what I just had? How do I go to the previous thing? Oh, that's what you meant. Go to other page, okay. Oh well. It's fine. Doctor, for Dr. Val. I'll write it again. It's fine. I have to wait for the thing to register anyway. This is gonna take for fucking ever. We're only at 30%. Yes, I did just jump on top of the freaking computer on the desk, like a woman jumping on top of the table because of a rat. Yes, I just did that. Fuck off. Oh my god. What was that about? What are those? I'm being too loud, by the way. There's a number of signals. Something's happening. Okay. I don't know what that was. That was spooky. Um, get one. Get drives for, between. I already forget what I said. Get drives, each day. Get drives for drives between 0 and 3. Level 0 and 3. Check on given set lights and SV hash and type SV hash. Writes down resulting server and number EX Bravo number. Okay. Nice. Okay. So also two level 0 signals. Okay. Okay, while we wait, actually, what I should be doing right now? Oh, I can't. I was gonna check a different signal. I realize now if I do that, it'll mess this up. So, until this finishes, we can't change it. This has to go to here, and then we can look for another signal. Okay, so for now, it's Whiskey Echo and India, right? SV hash. What time is it? Where's the... It's 4 in the morning. I'm gonna wait until daytime. I'm not going out there tonight. Screw that. They're coming. Please don't tell me that. Spooky. Don't tell me that. I'm so glad I locked all the doors, though. Yeah, for some reason, it got darker. Like, for no reason. That's scary. What? Oh, do the batteries not have any power in them? That one does. Unfortunately, there's no way to determine which ones have power and which ones don't, unless you pull it out first. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Okay, I'm still curious about those signals, though. There's one at the far left, west, and there's one directly near us. I think it's supposed to be... whatever it is. Also, I realize now why why it got darker, is because my freaking flashlight died. I scared myself for no reason. Right, there's something outside. Oh, I don't want to go out there, though. Whatever. Oh, it's right. There's an underground area. Okay. Let's see what this drone is all about. It dropped something off. Oh, it dropped me, okay. Empty drive. Okay. There we go. I can't shut the door. Okay, there we go. Automatic. So if I put the lock on, the door becomes unresponsive. It'll shut eventually on its own, but otherwise it'll stay open until you unlock it. You two guard the door, okay? Okay, so right now, at the moment, signals is looking good for now. We could maybe help it a little bit. There we go. Okay, so we need some sleep or coffee. Actually, yeah. Candy. Soda. I want coffee. Oh, right. No, it's outside. Yeah, it probably is the camera. Thing is, though, the cameras don't work. Let's see. Oh, I need a tool. I need a can opener. Okay, so... Oh, wait, actually. Maybe just do this. Just do this. Whoops. No! God damn it. Wait, hold on. Let's try this. Okay. Nope. Okay, we need a can opener then. What's that? Ooh, what's that? Gimme. Got it. Oops. Okay. So we have a bunch of drives in here. Drive. Oops. Okay, I think it's everything. Yeah, it's very important I dug for that because from that we got a freaking screwdriver, which is gonna be very important, I think. We don't need the plastic trash. The plastic crate could be very useful. We can use it to carry some of the trash and stuff we don't need. Like all this junk here, we need to move it somehow. So having like a container like that, although if we can find a bigger container, I need like a cart. Wait, actually, I wonder. I thought I saw a cart earlier. No, never mind. Toolbox. Uses? Wait, so what is... Oh, whatever. The fork. Where did that can go? Didn't I drop a can down here somewhere? Where'd it go? Oh! Oh. I get it. I get it. I was so confused. I was like, why can't I freaking do anything? Because there was a recipe for 8 pieces of paper that would give you I heard that. Oh, another one. That's nice. Okay, so how long has this been open for? Has that always been opened? Are you freaking kidding me? Excuse me? I'm not safe in here. Is that what you're telling me? Or is that a window? That better be a freaking window. Nope, that's definitely not a window. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to lock the inside real quick. No, I need to sleep. My character needs some sleep really badly. Get some sleep. Go check on the satellites. And by the time we get back, I believe the den will be finished. Maybe not. Okay, 50%. Some food off the ground, because of course. Okay, so what was the Whiskey Echo India? Okay. Go ahead and drop off the drives into the main server area. Doesn't really matter where, I guess. Just right here, it's fine. There we go. That works. So we have a bunch of little things there. How are we doing? 78%. Let me go ahead and fix the frequency real quick. Oops. Okay. $99 weight out of 500. With a bandage, stops blood loss. We have a saw. We have screwdriver nails. The nails aren't very useful to us at the moment, but we probably need them for certain construction stuff. So I'll go back to I'm gonna lock the door. I'm gonna go back to the garage, lock the door, and then we're gonna leave. I have to go check out on the satellites anyways. Okay. Battery, car keys, MRE, hammer. Okay. A pad wrench. Oh, I can't use the saw as a weapon, unfortunately. Okay. A shame. Okay. All right. Oh, where are the keys? 7. How do I use this? Hold on. No? Oh. There we go. Oh gosh, this is oh boy. It was Echo Whiskey in India, right? So India, Whiskey, and Echo. Where's Echo? Wait. That signal is right here? Wait a minute. Wait, where's the signal? Oh, is that signal? Okay, so the signal was the car. Yeah, you're right. The signal was the car. One signal was the car, and the other one was the what do you call it? The camera. India, Whiskey, and Echo. It's a bit of both, apparently. Question is, which satellite is this? Juliet. I don't want Juliet. We need... This is Juliet. Important to keep note, actually. What I should do, actually, is later on, I'll get some papers, and I'll paste on here which one it is, so I remember which one. Won't be a big deal for the areas where it's only one satellite, and it already directs me. Like, for instance, I know for a fact Whiskey's over there. Yeah, Whiskey. I just realized I didn't bring with me any extra fuel. So if I run out of fuel, I'm screwed. Bumpy, bumpy. Okay. Okay. F5, quick save, just in case something happens while I'm up here. Whiskey. Okay, so some of them do have things on here. For some reason, Juliet did not, but it's possible it's gonna be Miss Juliet's sign. I am curious to know what's up there, though. Later. Okay. Uh-oh. So 3, 2, 7, 1, 1, 5, 3, 3. Marvelous. Whiskey. SV hash. 226F. Okay, hold on. 226F CCA43E. Nope, that's E. Okay. Whiskey done. Now we need Echo in India. Also, I'm wondering if I never even needed the keys to begin with. Because there's car keys, but this isn't a car. It's pretty. Honestly. It's very pretty. So bumpy! I lost the road. Oh well. I don't need a road. I don't need a road. Okay, so I know where India is. India is over there somewhere. But I don't know where Echo is. However, I remember this sign right here said ... So I'm wondering if maybe... Where's the sign go? Wait. Wasn't there another sign over here? I swear there's a sign right here. Hold on. Wait a minute. It's weird. Whatever. That does not look good. I'm gonna have to investigate that, aren't I? I'm gonna have to... Fine. So, I'm gonna fucking die. What is going on over here? Something is wrong with the with the power poles. Transformer. Let's see what's going on with this transformer. This one's fine. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe there's nothing wrong with it, perhaps. Oh, right! Wasn't I supposed to, like, come check the transformers periodically anyways? And, like, reset them? Or whatever? Barrel. We might as well. I'm here anyways. Rubber trash. Ooh! I do want this. Collect. Collect. You want that. Messy, messy. You got oil all over the place. Car battery. Oh! We probably have to make the car. Or fix it up or whatever. Oh, it's too heavy. Okay. It's fine. Do this. How do I... Why did it tell me to left shift run? Okay, pause menu is fine. It must be just freaking me out for no reason. Oh, does it have 100% fuel anyways? How do I... Oh boy. Okay, so for some reason... Wait. Oh! Okay, I was right. Okay, so if I take this, right? Drop on the ground. Eat fuel, and grab it. No. So I actually did fill it with gas. I knew I had used some of it, but I guess just touching it with the gas canisters was plenty. Okay. Alright. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the wires over here. They're being really weird. Oh, whatever. Alright, so which one is this? Honestly, I would just cut those trees down. Those trees are actually very detrimental for the line. Quebec? I don't want Quebec. Oh! Are we okay? We're perfectly fine. Not a single injury. That was complete accidental. Oops. Sorry. I was thinking I could collect the materials. I'm so surprised I didn't receive a single injury from that. Which one is this? Kilo. Okay, Echo and India is what I need. They're probably... I'm trying to think of where the other ones are. There's one. What does that say? Lima. Dude, where's Echo and freaking India? Can I move that? Can I move this? No. Okay, here we go. Charlie Delta might... Where's India and Echo? So... Not this way, then. Okay. It's probably one of those two over there. Oh yeah, India. So okay, I messed up. So Whiskey's over there, India. So I'm missing Echo. The question is, are they all accessible by way of the road or no? No, not all the time. I have to go off-road. Okay. What is this? India! There you are. Hey, India, do you happen to know where Echo is? I can't find him anywhere. Oops. Yeah, I am actually running out of energy. 21 sleep. It's actually really bad. Wait. Wait. There we go. You're not? There we go. Is it still RimWorld? Is it still RimWorld? I changed it to Voices of the Void. Oh, because of the title. That's right. Star Sector player. Welcome in, Star. How's it going? There we go. So, India. Oops. India. We started with RimWorld, but it wasn't cooperating with me and I had to switch gears, which really sucks. 0869718 5B0 0869 718 5B0. Okay. Okay. It's getting dark. I need to find Echo. I'm wondering if that's Echo over there. Yeah, I think it's Echo over there. It has to be. What's that? Oh, it's a transformer. Oh, wait, actually, I need to double check that real quick. Is this nothing I have to meddle with? Never mind. I thought it was. Funny. Oh my gosh. For some reason, my eyes are killing me. Freaking. Oh, I got sweat in my eyes. What? It's so freaking hot. I hate the summer. Oh my gosh. Okay, actually, you know what? Real quick, let me take a break because I need to go freaking wash my face. There's like eyelashes in my eyes now. Ow. Ow, wow, wow. Welcome back. Okay, so give me like 5 minutes, 5 minutes. I'm gonna get a snack while I'm up and clean my ears. My ears? My eyes. Oh, hurts. The relay. Okay. Anyways, give me like 5 minutes. Go wash my face real quick with some Cetaphil, and then grab a snack, and I'll be right back. Funny, funny, funny joke. Anyways, BRB. Yeah, now that I think about it, I wonder what peanut butter and Oreos taste like. Sorry, I'm back. I made myself a peanut butter bagel, and I just had that thought. Honestly. Also, Rimba, the reason why I said funny joke is I'm assuming you're making a joke there, because, stroking it. Whatever, I don't know. Because you're always making jokes. But then again, if you're simply being sincere, then I apologize. But yes, it is very hot right now, and the heat is getting to me. It's freaking midnight, and it's still freaking hot, because I have how small my room is. Both? Okay. Okay. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, way, way, way. Yeah, I need some protein, but it'll take me half an hour to freaking make some chicken, so just went for peanut butter. Unfortunately, I heated up the bagels too much, so they're really hot, and the peanut butter is melting. Really melty. I don't have a paper towel. That's not a good thing. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Nope, I don't. I used to. Not anymore, though. Beeper. Alright, I have no idea where Echo is. Big problem, because we're running out of daylight. Echo, perfect. Really hope this is the last one. I hope Echo is one of these two. Uniform, Papa, Victor. Echo. Okay, this way. This might be Echo. Oh boy. Please? Marvelous. Echo! Where are you? Echo, 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 echo. Waka 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 waka. Yeah. Echo. 04 B 06 4515 D. Okay. Okay. Alright, hometown. Now, we're not gonna be able to get... Oh, I'm too tired to run now. So, I'm not gonna be able to get, the signal in time. We need 2 signals. It's taking us way too long to download the signal. Like, we can at least get one of them, or the other one's not gonna work. So, we're gonna be behind on that. Oops. Sorry. You took 2 points of damage. Stop complaining. Stop crying. Barely even a flesh wound. Barely even. I should have backed it up to begin with. I'm so stupid. Oh well. There we go. Alright, so this right here is where the drone comes in. So this is why we have this right here. So let us see how much progress we made with the, how much progress was made, I wonder. Hopefully a fair bit. Ooh, 100%. Nice. Okay, so save signal. It's now over here. I'm hungry. Am I right use? Still only 3 signals. Good. What I'll do, actually, I'm going to do this. So I am right here, right? This way we can make our way back home more easily. So let's go ahead and make a new signal then. Right there, perfect. Fingers crossed. Nice. Initializing satellite rotation. Okay, they're moving. Let's see. No text. We don't actually care if it's like if it's beyond. We don't have time really. I'm not gonna be able to do I'm not gonna be able to do 2 of them, honestly. What time is it? You know what? Okay. Best we can do right now, because we're running out of time, and I'm not gonna be able to get another one before like they're still rotating. Barely 50%, so it's not gonna work. Okay, it's the best we can do right now. Not to mention, my character is about to freaking pass out right now, so should be enough. Is it not close enough? A raw scoop of that, yeah. Right here, right? Oh no, is it outside? It might be outside. Yeah. Right here. There we go. Okay, they'll do their thing. We have to go to bed though. We're about to pass out right now. Just leave that unlocked. It's not a big deal. Okay. So yeah, it has to be right there. It's good to know. In fact, we might actually even see it. Yeah, we're gonna watch it, grab it in a minute. Right there in the bottom. Yep, there it is. Bye-bye. I reckon, however, she's probably not happy about us only getting one of them and not two of them. Also, I didn't bother refining it because I didn't know for sure if how long it would take for the refinery process. The refining. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, okay, we're okay. We're okay. That was fun. Fuckers. My god. I'm so glad I didn't look around, because if I looked around and there's something there, it would have freaked me out. It would have scared me, I'm sure. I mean, whatever, we're awake now. Okay. Drop more of these in here real quick. I missed. I fucking missed. Of course I did. Okay, so how is the signal going? It's ready. Okay. Okay, it's linear. Uh-oh. What is that? What is that? No, seriously, what is that? Is that a fire? Are we on fire? I don't want to freaking go exploring. I think we're on fire, though. Oh, God. I don't want to do this right now. Okay, that's being dealt with at least. Oh gosh, okay, we have to figure out what's going on here, because clearly something is not right. And I think I see a fire right there. I don't know why. So either the place is on fire, or... I don't want to go... Dude, I don't like scary games. Okay, 12. 1, 0, 6, 6, 6. 6. 4 sixes, we're fine. We're fine, it's 4 sixes, not 3. We're fine. 3. If it was 3 sixes, we'd be in trouble. It's only 4 of them. What's happening? Okay, it saved. It saved. It saved. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I don't know what that was, but we're fine. Ooh. Seriously though, I do see fire up there. So clearly we can get up there somehow. I don't know how, we can. Also, these windows are so freaking dirty. I need to find a way to clean these. Because if there is something out there and we can't see because it's smudgy, then we won't be able to prepare if anything goes wrong. What's going on here? Got your package, Dr. Kell. There's not enough drives and data for us. Please complete the task. And just got the report and checked it. Seems fine. 75 points. Good job. Package received. Has been successfully delivered. 5 points have been sent to your account's balance. Not enough. So not enough. But these are okay. But our system can't recognize anything useful. Try to find something more interesting than that. Daily task. Good morning, pal. There's a task for the day. You need to bring us 2 signals and check the satellite report. Mike, uniform in India. We cannot triangulate your location, Dr. Kell. Please check that all the systems are working properly. Servers, consoles, radio tower. The drone will be sent out eventually when we determine location. They cannot determine our location? Oh, is it because of the server right there? Okay, we fixed that already. Maybe that's why. That's why we couldn't save the game. Drone offline. What? Why? Drone offline. Okay, that's not a good thing. Something's wrong. Something broke. How do we fix the drone? Dude, the console's in the freaking basement. I have to go to the freaking basement to check on the console. Great. I love it. Okay. Where's the console? Isn't it downstairs? Oh, no, it's upstairs. It's in... Where's the console? I forget. I actually forgot where the console is. Hey, dumb. Might be dumb. I don't know. Oh, the console's in the server room. My bad. No, it's in here. I am dumb. Hold on. How are we doing with the 24%? Okay. RD filter cans. RD filter cans. What? RD filter blue. RD filter can. What are you talking about? Hides / shows radar entities by type. Oh, cams. It's M. RD filter cam. Entity group filter cameras are hidden. No. I'm okay. I thought I'd make it. Oops. 60 HP. No, that's the FPS, I think. Whoops. Okay, so cameras off. So RD filter cams visible. They're blue. So RD filter orgs. RD filter orgs. So cams are blue, organics are yellow, beacons or bacons are purple, and max? What are max? Hold on. RD filter BCNS. Beacons, I was right. RD filter BCNS. RD filter MACS. Machines. RD filter MACS. So cameras are blue, organics are yellow, beacons are purple, okay. So beacons are blue, cameras are blue, organics are yellow, beacons are purple, and machines are green? So one of those is a camera, one of those is a machine, and one of those is an organic, but it only shows red. Why is it only red? That's a little frustrating because it means we cannot determine between the different types. It's not done. It is 5 in the morning. I guess we could, if we really have to, we could go. You know what? Do I have anything? Actually, you know what? Upgrades. Radar history. Modules. Radar entity difference. Radar colors. 100. Store. Burger, food box, MRE, shrimp pack. A coffee chocolate bar would be nice. That'd be so useful to have. Oh my gosh, I want that. Okay, that's not a lie. That's good. Okay, paper sheets and notepad. Wood chipper. A pet rock. Rock. Beacon. Backpack. A Broomba. Your own little robot waifu, now in pancake shape, rolls around the floor collecting trash and small items. Make sure to empty it ever so often, as it doesn't store infinite trash, unlike a certain skeleton. Oh, a box with tools can be used to fix the ATV. Allows you to sleep wherever you like as a sleeping bag. Very useful. Remote drone. Arcade machine. Yeah. Pillbox. Pills here. Pizza. Mushroom pizza. Are they glowing mushroom pizzas? I hope so. Meepo. You know, these make pretty good weapons. They make pretty good throwing objects. They can kill a clown in one shot. The drive rack would be pretty useful, actually. Store all these extra drives we have. Ooh. Chicken nugget. I'm gonna buy chicken nugget, just because. Oh, nails stuffed together. How modular is this game? Given the stream description, I'm kind of curious. Are you like RimWorld is finally stable? No, it's just because I don't usually change my titles. Is all. I probably should, but like I don't. Okay, whatever. I'll do that. Very simple, straightforward. It is what it is. But yeah, I don't normally change my titles because it's a hassle. And usually whenever I do a title, it's just like the start of the stream, like what's happening at the moment. And oftentimes it's just like, here's my day, I'm doing well, I'm doing poorly, I'm tired, I'm hungry, blah, 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 you know? But yeah, I mean, you're the second person who brought it up, so I decided to change my title anyways. Also, I didn't freaking stable. I freaking didn't type it correctly. Wasn't as stable as I thought. There we go. Anyways, welcome in, Upperson. How's it going? How you doing? How are you doing? Banana. Protects from radiation and insect bites. Here we go. Folded garbage bag used for bagging up piles of garbage. Maybe we should do that. I kind of don't want to because the, this trash here. We actually don't know what kind of trash it is, actually. So maybe I should do that. I'll grab a bunch of garbage bags. So a roll of garbage bags containing 12 bags is worth 16, or a singular garbage bag worth the 1. Active orders. Wait, what? Active orders? That's right, the drone is inactive. How do we fix the drone? Also, I'm hungry, apparently. Okay. So we're sleepy, and we also... That's a nail. My hammer. Where's my wrench? Wait, where'd my wrench go? I had a wrench, did I not? Where'd it go? The hell? Where'd my wrench go? No, seriously. There's one. 1, 7, 1, 5, 6, 4, 3, 4. Okay, we have to figure out why the drone is broken. That's weird. Huh. Just woke up? Almost just woke up. Still in bed, I feel ya. You love hearing you crash out over your mic not working in the VOD, by the way. Oh, you mean when I was complaining about how, like, my freaking microphone started super fucking, like, bit crush or some shit? It's really bad. Last time? 85%. Okay, we need some sleep. I cannot find my wrench for some reason. I have no idea where it is. We have a hammer at least. I really hope that something doesn't come chasing after us while we're freaking, like, compromised right now, because it's gonna be really bad. Okay, peanut butter. Para. Oh. Dude. Drone offline. I don't remember. Okay, we have scrap now. Okay. Really? Dude. Perfect. I love hearing the freaking Half-Life noises. They feel so nostalgic. I know they're Gmod, but like to me they're Half-Life because that's where I heard them from. The freaking noises of the freaking car as you're trying to freaking traverse the hills, or like when you get picked up by the freaking magnet or some shit. Okay. Okay, so we have some electronic scrap now. I need to get some paper scrap though, paper garbage, because we can make some with paper garbage we can make paper, which we need to be able to make more notes. Electronic trash. Okay. Oh, you know what? I need a crowbar. I can probably open these with a crowbar. Break them, I guess. Or not. Yeah, I think I need the crowbar to open those. Probably. It's like 8, I think, right? Eight paper trash or 2 books. I have 9 paper right here. Oh, it's called paper, not paper scraps. So what do I do with paper then? Paper. Are they considered paper scrap or paper trash? I think they're considered paper trash. Yeah, I can't do anything with these, so they have to be considered trash. But for some reason, I can't combine them. So either it's only specific types, like there's these brown ones versus the white ones. Maybe that's what it is. Never mind. I just, for some reason, didn't have enough or whatever. Never mind. Works. So now we have paper scrap. So what is this useful? What is this useful for? Oh, I have to go check on the my uniform in India. Let me go check on we're fine. I don't remember how to fix the drone. So the transformers need a reset. TW check. Radio tower status disconnected. Why? Radio tower disconnected. So, radio tower. Could I maybe set, hold on. SV.targets radio tower. SV targets Lima. Okay, so Mike uniform India. What is, hold on, SD cow CH. Okay. So periodically we have to calibrate them. Hotel is really bad. Okay, so SV hash. SV hash. SD cal hotel. Okay. Okay, it's gonna do its thing. We need to figure out why these aren't working. Seriously though, where's the radio tower? Mike, uniform, India. Mike, uniform, I don't remember where everyone is. Oh, here's the radio tower, right here. What's wrong? Why is it being dumb? So unfortunately, I can't just pick up the trash and throw it in there like that. I have to like use like a freaking storage. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Up we go. Forgot why the freaking thing is broken. Don't look out. Don't look down. Alright, what? It's okay. There we go. You okay down there, mate? That's morbid. Can I free him or whatever? Yeesh. Loud noise. I can recycle all these. Okay. There we go. Jeez, look at that. Now, supposedly, fall damage can be mitigated by jumping in the water. I doubt I'll be able to, you know what? For science. It's freaking Stalker 2 all over again. Hey, remember? Okay. Oh, there's a drone. Whee! Meow. I survived. How about that? That's actually extremely useful because it actually it helps us get down so much faster. Might as well. Okay. I already forgot. Stop. Mushroom. Mushroom. Not enough space. Drop. 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 Mushroom! Yummy. Info. A mushroom from the forest. Mike, Uniform, India. So Mike, Uniform, India. Wait. So not up there. Some wood right there. What did that say? Mike, Uniform, India. Delta. Base. Let's see. Mike. Perfect. Question is that Mike? Or is that the one up there Mike? That's my other delivery. The garbage bags. It'll help us clean things up a little bit. Mike! If we can just get enough money for the coffee machine, that'd be great. Oh, come on. 7, 9, 5, 14, 16, 6, 9, 0, 0, 4. SV hash. This is Mike, right? Okay, so 12E 06B 2614. Okay. Uniform India. Wait, no, I want uniform. I just realized. Uniform was one of the other ones. That's right. I was looking for India specifically and ignored uniform. We actually have to go back. I'm pretty sure one of the ones we just passed for was uniform, right? Oh no, I'll figure it out. No. It's a little frustrating because I don't know where everyone is. All of the things are. Okay, so they're not over here. Then they're on the other side of the base. They're those ones. Uniform in India. India. Juliet. Okay. We're quickly running out of daylight though. I don't want to get caught outside if I don't have to. Do we get in trouble for not properly, that's Juliet. Not probably doing everything too often? Or do we simply not get enough money? Or do we just not get money? India! There you are. I knew I remembered who you were. Of course. 901. Bingo. So it's India. Okay, now I just need the uniform. 083919E D44. Perfect. Uniform. I should probably keep that in mind. India is pretty easy to find for the most part. It's next to Juliet. It was just Mike I wasn't sure about. And now we have to find uniform. I know I saw the sign for uniform somewhere. I don't remember where though. Anyways, I'm just concerned. I don't want to get fired. This is actually kind of fun. I'm enjoying this. I'm also very curious about the underground bunker right there. I can't freaking see where I'm going. Interesting. Ooh, Transformers. That's right. We have to go check the Transformers as well. That's a thing as well. That's a problem because I don't remember where they are. No, not that one. I'm looking for something else. Where are the Transformers? Okay, so that one's question mark. I'm not question mark. It's a dot dot dot, which means there's more over here. Up or down? Let's go down. I keep seeing the little red dots in the bushes, and I keep thinking there's berries in there. Like, I want berries. I really need another sign here. Did I go in a circle? I went in a freaking circle. I'm going in a freaking circle. Okay, let's go back up. Let's back up. Uniform, right? Uniform. Yes. Uniform, where are you? Probably one of those ones. Watch out the very last one. I'm gonna be so annoyed. I should. There goes my freaking quad bike. Hitting escape dismounts. That's why it happened. Get back here. There we go. Here we go. Uniform, Papa, and Victor. I really hope that uniform is his very first one. Right there. Probably not. Nope, Foxtrot. Which tells me uniform is up here. In this passageway over here. Now we have no energy left. We're about to pass out. And so we have to be very careful with our energy levels here. Uniform, where are you? What is that? Oh, that's a transformer. We have to fix that. We have to fix that anyways. So that tells me that uniform's behind us. Oh, my battery's dead. My thing is dead. Yep, empty. I need a battery. Not enough space. Oh wait, actually, I have some more gas cans. Drop. Yeah. There we go. Empty. And how are we doing on gas? 61? 68? Okay. Unfortunately, this battery right here is dead, I think. Yep. So, I need to find a battery, if possible. Oh, MRE. You want that. Watering can, that might be useful. Wrench. Screwdriver. Toolbox. Ooh, with a lot of gas. 100 gas, pull it out here. Ooh, what's that? A gas welder. Interesting, interesting. Monitor. It's broken. Paper sheets. These are really useful. Uh-oh. Oh boy. From the ground like an undead. It was chasing me all the way up to the booth, tried to lock. Bones, glowing eyes, making weird ungodly sounds. Hammer, this thing does not care. The bite felt like a hydraulic press. Kicked its leg, and they keep the money. This is a cursed place. No wonder they drop less and less people. The fence, I do not care if they shoot me from these towers. The force is dense enough. Gasoline into an empty bottle, 2 pieces of paper, and craft it. So, a bottle with gasoline. We had that at the base. With 2 pieces of paper. Okay, so we want to grab all of these. This will be very important. We need paper. Okay, so a lighter. Fossil? A fossil gib. Oh, bones or bones. Yeah. I reckon that's the remains of the last guy who was here earlier. What is this? Oh, it's a pillow. Oh, come on. The mushroom is 18, really? Oh, the watering can is 216. Oh, that sucks. I'll put the watering can, like, right here. Just drop it. That's really bad. The watering can could be super useful. Ensuring we can have a way of, like a... What do you call it? We can grow our own plants, you know? Excuse me. So we need bottles. We need bottles. We need to pour gasoline into said bottles. Glass trash. Bottles. Maybe what we do, right? Maybe what we do is we simply, where's that canister? Okay. Bottle. Okay, so I really want to bring this with us. It's 100 fuel. It's a lot of fuel. But we'd have to get rid of a lot of the items. I mean, I guess we could get rid of the gas welder. We don't really need 2 of them. Okay. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. 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 I think I got saved. Oh my god. As I oh my god. Okay. How? What? I was gonna say, ironically, me passing out saved me there. But I don't think I'm safe. What are those lights? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. The moment we hit 100%, we have to run. We have to run immediately. Oh, please let it be daytime. Please. Oh my god. Run. Keep an eye on things. Fuck it, we're getting out of here. I couldn't even fucking finish my freaking quota for the day. I'm getting out of here. Fuck that. Oh my god. Okay. It's 2 in the morning, guys. I gotta end this. I don't want to. I'm having fun, but it's 2 in the freaking morning, and I can't be screeching like that, because then I'm gonna bother my family. Wow. Fucking wow. This game. I was relaxed, chilling, figuring things out. Nothing had happened this entire time in this entire fucking game. And then all of a sudden that? This fucking dev knows what they're doing. They intentionally to make it so it takes forever for anything to happen. So that way when something does happen, you let your guard down, you freak the fuck out. Oh my god. Great. Great. I have no freaking power. And no batteries. Okay, can I make a Molotov cocktail real quick? It'd be so nice to be able to do right now. Okay, okay, Can you protect me, please? Dude, I have my freaking delivery outside, too. I don't want to go out of here. Please tell me I have some more batteries in here somewhere. I do, thank God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ah, fuck. Why? This battery's dead. Drive port. What does the drive port do? I've got nothing. I've got actually nothing. Hold on, let me drop. Bottle, paper, food box, screwdriver, car keys, nail, bandage. I'll keep that just in case. I don't remember how to reset the power. Is it broken? I know what's going on here. Okay, try again. Where's my bloody hammer? Is that enough? No. Wait. It is. Okay, we're fine now. We're fine. I don't know why that happened, but we're fine now. Dude. This is finished at least. No signal. Right, here it is. Okay. Okay, find that signal while it's doing that. Okay, import exports. Dude, I couldn't even freaking do the other one. It's pisses me off. Oscar, X-ray, and Sierra. I don't like how the freaking nails are on top of each other like that. Dude, I didn't even hear it coming. And that's what pisses me off. Because that shit was terrifying. Why is it not working? Oh, I never freaking... Okay, I'm done. I never freaking exported it, right. Oh, so I don't have enough power. I don't have enough power. I got it. 16%. We need to make this better. This has to be better. We have to fix this, make it go faster. Whatever. Leave that there for now. Okay, so clearly we need some weapons. We need some fucking Molotov cocktails, which means we need bottles. And we need paper. Oh my god. I got lucky, honestly. I will admit this. I got bloody lucky. Because... freaking... I passed out right when those shadows appeared. And it actually saved me. Like, no joke. If it wasn't for that, I would have been screwed. Okay, I really don't want to go outside, but I have to. All right. At least I finally got my chicken nugget. Banana. Mmm. Nuggies. Yum yum. Banana. Yum yum. No. Okay, I was wondering if maybe... Banana husk. Maybe, just maybe, I'd be able to slip on that. But nope. Not enough space, really? Whatever. Hold. How do I use this? Wait, did I just waste my fucking time? Did I waste my time doing this? You have got to be kidding me. I thought I'd be able to bag it up. How do I use this? Would this work? No. Okay, so how am I supposed to freaking bag up the trash? Like, right on top of the freaking banana peel. Okay, at this rate, these garbage bags are useless. If I can't freaking use them, they're useless. Folded garbage bag, use of bagging up. You know what? Maybe this? Have a good night. Talk to you later. Honestly, I should end it here too. I'm gonna have to do the tutorial again because there's a lot of things I don't understand anymore. And like, maybe it's not so much the tutorial. I bought all these thinking they'd be of use. Clearly they are not. And that's upsetting because I need them to be of use. I have a bunch of trash here all over the place that I can't do anything with. This is garbage to me. Literally garbage, and I can't... I have a bunch of garbage bags for no reason. What the fuck ever. Zero charge. Useless. Okay. Alright, I remember that these were right here. Ooh. What is this? Organic trash. I wonder if maybe, just maybe, we might be able to recycle this. Probably not, but I'm gonna try. Nope. Okay, maybe we can find a use for the organic trash at some point. Supposedly I can eat it. I'm not going to, but I can. But we might be able to find a use for it later. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. I don't want to. I want to keep going, but I'm really exhausted. I'm getting confused. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. And, I kind of don't want to experience that again. I'll be honest, I really freaking don't. That was not fun. It was funny. It's not fun. And I got so freaking lucky because the freaking, passing out in the middle of that saved my life. Utterly useless. Let me do a quick check with the, okay. Let me at least do this. Okay. Ooh, really close. Nice. Very nice. Okay, that's doing its thing. You know what? Let's take a look at the upgrades before I leave. This is download, right? It's downloading. Could I maybe increase the download speed? It would take me 20. It's going faster. That's significantly better. Yeah, so we definitely need to get some upgrades. Oh, we can't process it because it's the maximum is 3, but yeah, we can't do it any further. Okay. Until we upgrade this real quick. We're at 0. What's the biggest issue here, right? I think it's this. Like, yeah, detecting them in space over here takes a while, definitely. And also, it takes time for the satellites to move around and capture what we're looking for. But honestly, if we can download just so much fast, if we can download faster, we'll be able to find more systems, more things, right? So download speed is far more important right now. Because then we can move it over here, fiddle with it, and find a new one. Yeah, so you know what? There. Much better. I mean, I'm not gonna get any better than that, honestly. Like, I keep trying, but sometimes the scroll wheel isn't as responsive as it could be, and so I'll end up going too fast. Too far in one direction. Ooh, gas can. Where's my bottle? Where's my bottle? If I do this with a bottle, and paper, how do I pour it into a bottle though? Paper, right? Oh, beer bottle. I have one, I think. No, it's regular bottle, isn't it? It's trash. I'm pretty sure I have a beer bottle. I remember having one. I don't remember where it is, though. Thank you, by the way. Where is it? Where is it? There you are. That's not a beer bottle. That's not gonna work. Damn it. Okay, never mind. Okay, I really don't want to drink this. I don't like alcohol. Fuck. Actually, I want the paper. Right-click the beer bottle with gas can. Okay. Nice. Okay. By the way, welcome in. Commando, how's it going? There we go. Okay, now does paper scrap count when it comes to making the Molotov cocktails? Because I know it's supposed to be two paper and a beer bottle. Actually, even better, we have beer bottles somewhere that already have gas inside of them. I remember now. I don't remember where. Ooh, wait. Perfect. Empty beer bottle. So grab the can, right? Flip it upside down. Nothing's happening. Wait. checking out what people are doing in Voice of the Void. So you need paper. Just generic paper. Okay. So this won't help me then. Let's see. 2 pieces of paper. Oh. It's not working. Hold the gas can and right-click empty bottles. So the reason why I'm doing this right now before I go to bed is we just encountered something. We encountered something and it made me screech. It is almost 3 in the morning. I have no business screeching this late in the night, so we need to end this soon. And I'm also tired and waiting for the freaking stuff to download already. So I'm kind of just like struggling right now. And I kind of really want to freaking get a Molotov cocktail because that fucker pissed me off so fucking much from scaring me. So left click. There it is. Thank you. Oh, that took 15 fuel. It was at 25, so 15 fuel to fill up the Molotov. Look at that. That is what that is. That is what that is up there, isn't it? That's a Molotov. Now, how do I get up there? Is the question. Anyways, we have a weapon now. Nice. Burrito the Noodle, welcome in. How's it going? 1 second, please. We have a bot in the chat. Could be gone, bot. Okay, so we have Molotov. We have a way to deal with those fuckers. We have something downloading right now. How are we doing on the download? We finished? We're finished. Perfect. Awesome. Save. Huh? Huh? Oh, I saw the energy consumption, that it was 100%. We're not there yet. I thought we were finished. I was like, oh yay, no, we're almost finished. Where's the... One of these. Okay, we just gotta finish that real quick. I kind of don't want to go freaking outside now. Yes. I also need to get an upgrade for the radar. If we can just get an upgrade for the radar. So we can detect... Wait a minute. Cameras, organics, beacons, and... Wait. Cameras, organics, beacons, and machines. We cannot differentiate between them. I know that we have a camera, an organic, and a machine in the area because of the camera, myself, and the quad bike. So what we saw earlier to the northeast cannot be beacons. They're either, and they can't be cameras, they're either organics or machines. Because earlier, I saw a huge influx of like way over here. There's like 6 or 7, like 6 dots in the distance for some weird reason. So, anyway. A pretty big area. I ran into whatever. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you actually. It was chasing me all the way up to the booth, tried to lock. Bones, glowing eyes, making weird, ungodly sounds. This fucker. I found the notes talking about it in one of the Transformer buildings. And this is how I found the Molotov cocktail recipe. Gasoline, empty bottle, 2 pieces of paper, craft enough damage to collapse into pieces. More this night, they keep coming. The hammer doesn't matter. I'm like 90% positive that was a thing. So these things are coming out of the ground apparently, like zombies, and sneaking up on you. I have never, that's the first time I encountered them. And I've been outside before in the dark, and I was perfectly fine, and yet that happened, and I screamed. Utterly, just completely and utterly screamed. What fun, right? I'm really curious about this over here, though, before we leave. Lucky. Freaking... This game is fun. I'm enjoying this. I really do enjoy games that you have to kind of figure things out on, and you learn stuff and what have you. Like, I've been loving Open Sewer. Open Sewer is just a blast to play. No, I'm not a fan of being scared, but it's still fun regardless. Now, before we leave, let me see if I can find a way to get inside of the vents here. I'm going that way. Probably upstairs. Oh. Okay, we have to get to the roof somehow. Oh, there we are. How do I climb that? I can move this. And then move this. There we go. Hammer? Hammer! Why not? Oh, I probably need a crowbar, huh? I need a crowbar. Paper. Let's put that away for now. It has a similar feel. It's really nice. Okay, so we made a bunch of paper scraps, which is a detriment to us making Molotov cocktails. I'm sure there's actually purpose of the scraps somehow, but I don't know. I have no idea what it is. Pardon me, sorry. So we can't go in the vents like I wanted to before we ended stream. That's fine. Then a separate thing. Question for you guys. What the fuck are garbage bags for? I bought like 16, like 20 garbage bags, thinking I can use them to bundle up the trash right here. Because we don't have, I don't have a way of disposing of the trash right now. I was gonna use maybe like the wood chipper or whatever to kind of recycle this trash. And I thought to myself, I'll grab some garbage bags, make it a little bit easier to store them elsewhere. And these are useless to me. Oh. Never mind. I remembered you told me to use the left click instead of right click with the gas cans. I went left click and it worked immediately. Never mind. Never mind. I better question then. Can I cannot. So the main purpose of the trash bags then is to simply make it so I can actually pick it up. Garbage bags into item box and then sell that box. Oh. Quick question. This garbage here though, it's recyclable, yes? If I throw it into the wood chipper, would I get items from them? Theoretically. Oh, that was me being hungry. I'm hungry. There we go. I know exactly where an item box is. Up here. You can use a shovel and then to get items. Okay. For now, I actually do need the money. We don't have the funds to get a shovel anyways. Actually, I don't even think I remember seeing a shovel at all. Also, could I actually use the crates? Or does it have to be an item box? I need a can opener. There we go. It has to be an item box. Okay. I mean, I guess we could try it out. I can grab one of those boxes and bring it down. But I think you're right. It's probably just item box only. Oh, right. It's not right here. It's elsewhere. Okay. Alright, so if that's the case, we do not want to sell this item box until we completely fill it with all the garbage, considering that it holds a value of 1,120. So that looks so much better. So much freaking better. Thank you. So much freaking better. Better. Got loan day 1 and sell all the trash out of bags to get mixed into 1 day money. 2 points per trash. 1 trash bag is 1 point for individual bags. Yeah, so basically you get 1 point per garbage. How many do I have here? 22. So 20 points? That's not really that much, honestly. Now, you mentioned a shovel. Shovel. Unfortunately, I don't have it. I don't have access to a shovel in the store, which tells me a crank flashlight, which tells me that it's something we have to discover. Syrup. Damn. Okay, indeed. Please? Nice. Perfect. All right, we have two. I'm gonna finish with this. Before we finish, though, I have a question. Failing to meet the quotas right here, are there consequences for that? Because I don't mind keep going even if I keep failing. Because I've already failed 2 days. The first day was because I just didn't have enough. I sent them one of the drives instead of 2 of them. The second one I failed because I've got freaking like I failed because of the freaking skeleton guys. I'm wondering. I also really, really, really do not want to go outside right now to go check on these things. So freaking dirty. Thank you for letting me know. Why would I do that? I like a challenge. I may be failing this, but I'll commit to failing it. That's fine. But you're telling me though, at the end of each week, I get a bonus of some sort. Okay. And the difficulty, what does that do? I know it's experimental, but what does this do for us? Oh, it adds more satellite hashes and reduces time in the day. I'm fine with that. With what we have right now, it's perfectly fine, honestly. I don't mind picking up infinite finds, by the way, as long as they don't kick me out. I'll at least send them these items right here. I'm gonna wait, actually. No, we need money. We need money. I need money. Okay, best I can do, honestly. Shut the door, please. Thank you. Okay. $20. I'll leave it alone for now. Okay. Anyways, I'm done. I have to be done here because it's 3 in the morning. I need some rest. And I'm still kind of recovering from earlier. And there's a lot to do here. A lot to do. I'm inclined to maybe play off stream, but I'm going to refrain from doing that because if something funny happens, I'm not going to catch it on recording. So we're done. Okay. Anyways, thank you. Thank you, Commander, and for helping me with that a little bit. You get a slight bonus for it being harder, but now you need more signals and hashes. Right, so instead of 2 signals, it's 3 signals, or whatever. I'll play with the difficulty setting later on. That was fun. Despite everything, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Fuck you, AMD software, you garbage piece of software. Okay. Let me go ahead and do my outro. I'm so exhausted. I never finished my bagel. Peanut bagel, yummy. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Mwah. Okay. Taking a bite of the bagel was a bad idea, because now I gotta freaking chew this first before I do my outro. Okay. With that, we are done. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody. I hope you had a fun time. I'm annoyed because RimWorld was not as stable as I was hoping it would be. The fact we couldn't play it is a bit sad. However, on the flip side, we got to play some Voices of the Void. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this a lot. It has a very similar feel to Open Sewer for some reason in vibes of sorts. And so I really like Open Sewer, and I feel like I'm going to really like this one as well. It's going to take me some time to get used to everything, and I keep forgetting things. I don't remember what prompts the breaker from shutting off. And we have to go check the transformers, and we also have to not go outside during the nighttime, because clearly that's a bad idea. But it would have been fine had I heard them coming. I did not hear them coming at all. I would have ran if I did. That shit terrified me, because one moment I'm fiddling with the freaking gas canister, next moment it moved my screen and there's just 2 freaking glowing eyes right in front of my face. I should play more horror games in the future more often, because that's it makes good content. Apparently some of you guys like to listen to me screech. I know Roomba really likes to hear me scream. Sure. But anyways, it was fun. It's early access. It's not even early access. It's not even on Steam. It's a freaking pre-alpha game, so it's very rough, and it won't be finished. We'll play as much as we can, and then depending on how big the updates are, I may wait to play again. Maybe we'll wait until we'll play as much as I can with what we have available, and then once that's finished, once I've gotten my fill of it, we wait until it fully fully releases or has a big update. And anyways, I don't know what I'm saying. Oh. Point is, it's fun. I'm enjoying it. We'll definitely play again very soon. Maybe even on Monday. Oh, wait, no, maybe not, because Monday I'll be getting off work and I'll be an 8 o'clock stream. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see what happens on Monday. But I'm very glad I waited until today because we spent like an hour and a half just going through the tutorial alone. And if I'm streaming on Monday or doing a late stream, I would have had maybe 3 or 4 hours at most. And I would have felt like I didn't have enough time to actually play the game proper, like I did today. But then again, it is 3 in the morning. I kind of went 2 hours past my intent. I meant to end at 1 o'clock, but this was too much fun, so oh well. It'll be on Steam eventually, full release. Good. I look forward to it. Anyways, I'm done. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody, and thank you for joining me. Commando, thank you for joining me. Thank you very much. Burrito, thank you. My freaking keyboard's about to die. Fungus, thank you for joining. Sorry for not saying hi earlier. I completely missed your chat. Welcome in. How are you doing? If you're still here, and if not, sorry. Rimba, thank you for joining me. Epperson, thank you for joining me. Shrek, thank you for joining me. Again, sorry for not saying hi. Star Sector, thank you. Zelek. Azza. Thank you, Azza, for joining me. Scarl, thank you for joining me. And again, sorry for saying your name incorrectly last time. Ellison, thank you for joining me. And I think that was it. There may have been a couple other people as well, but unfortunately the chat doesn't go high enough. So anyone else who I may have missed, thank you for joining me. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. And hopefully that scream didn't wake you up too much in case you happen to have been sleeping while doing that. Also, Sheppy, you were here earlier. Right, Sheppy, thank you for joining me. That's remember who it was. Viewers, same thing to you. If you happen to listen to my videos while sleeping or busy, hopefully the shriek wasn't too much. My eyes are killing me again. I got sweat in my eyes again. No, I hate that. I've got nothing else to say, so have a good night, everybody, and I'll see you all next time. Talk to you later. Bye. Bye-bye.